guys, thanks so much for joining me. We're going to have a wonderful live sale tonight. I have so many new things for you guys and so many of your requests from the last couple of months. We're always working, making the things that you guys ask for. So I'm going to bring some of those things tonight, and we're going to do a live sale about 5 hours. We'll be starting here in just a couple of minutes. So we'd like to get into it a little earlier tonight, just because there is so many things to get through. We have all kinds of wonderful, for everything from mixed media stuff to art supplies that you can use in your craft room to decorate other ephemera with. So stamps that are French business stamps, where they're a wooden handle and a brass stamp, and you stamp it into either paint or ink. You can emboss with it. You could do a bunch of things with it, actually. You can make wax seals with it. You could do a lot of things with those stamps. So those are one of the tools that we're bringing you tonight. There's several other tools that you're going to use in your craft room. And then there is paper galore. We have some mixed media metal bits that you could use in journals or any type of art, really. Whether you're a mixed media artist where you're making canvases or assemblage or whatever you're doing, got all kinds of things coming tonight. Thank you guys so much for joining. I'm laughing and giggling at your chat. I love how you guys come in. You always say hello to everyone. I love that. Hello to all of you back. Yes, hello, hello. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff back there. I also have German scrap packs for you guys tonight. So you know the saga with the German scrap. The last order that came, I only received probably 40% of it. And so that's what I'm going to be sharing with you guys, is all of the remaining that will ever be of German scrap on this channel. So I'll be sharing that with you guys. I'm not going to get back into the story, but if you've been looking for German scrap, this is the last time it will be offered here. And so, yeah, lots of different things, lots of things. We've got some wonderful ledgers. There's a huge ephemera pack of French things, unlike any other that I've ever brought you. Lots of things tonight. We made some different kind of French paper, French book page packs for you guys tonight. Lots and lots of things. All right, so it is Thursday. We start our junk journal making classes on Saturday. The class is Saturday, 9 a.m. my time, and I'm in Arizona. So you don't have to purchase anything. The class is free. You just show up here at the channel. There will be a link, but show up at the channel, this channel that you're currently on, at 9 a.m. my time Saturday. It's actually 11 a.m. Eastern time, so you can figure out your time zone from there. But show up. Get your craft supplies out. If you would like to make a journal along with us, we'll be constructing a cover. So if you bought the kit, everything that you need is in the kit. And then if you didn't buy the kit, maybe you want to pull a piece of fabric that you like. I like to make these covers out of very thick, like 310 or 20 GSM watercolor cardstock in a 9x12 size. So maybe you have some thick cardstock, some fabric, a couple pieces of 12x12 scrapbook paper or cardstock, that might work too. So pull out whatever you want to craft with. And Saturday, that's where we begin the February monthly journal. It's a red rose / Valentine's Day journal. Whether it's Valentine's, right, between man, woman, between anything and anything, or between, like, maybe you love your child or you love your pet, or it's a love in general, right? It doesn't necessarily mean a certain thing. So it doesn't even have to be Valentine. It could be gallant. It can be whatever, right? It could also just be rose themed. So that's what we're working on in February. It will be done at the end of February, right? All of our journals should be done at the end of February. And around the middle of February, we'll have a new journal kit come out for March. The March journal kit, we are in the process of pulling the components together. And then if you are a kit subscriber, about the 15th of March, you're going to receive an invoice for the March kit. And then when we actually have the kit done, we will show you the kit because you're a kit subscriber. So you're going to get billed for around the 15th. Probably within that same week, you're going to see the kit be sold here on the channel. There are still some slots available for subscriber to the monthly journal kits if you need to do that. If you were a subscriber last year, I reached out to as many of you as I could, but if you didn't hear from me and you still want to stay a subscriber, you just need to send me a text message and let me know that you want to stay a subscriber from last year. If you've already told me that, then I've already got you on the list and you've already been billed for your February kit and all that kind of stuff. Jody, yes, I see that you have a new phone number. It's all good. Yep. You're all good. So yes, everything good there with the kits. If you would like to be a subscriber, stay a subscriber, just text me. If you've already subscribed for the February kit, you don't need to do anything. You're going to get the March one and the April one and the May one and so forth. There will be different kits this year as far as different styles of journals. For sure, at least one of them is a tall, skinny journal. The other one, we are doing a flip-flop journal. And the third one, the third different one, I'm going to hang on to that little secret for just a little bit and we'll be revealing it. So different kinds of covers. We do quilt covers. We do like soft, squishy covers, hard cardstock covers that feel more like bookboard, that kind of thing. So lots of different themes too and colorways. And it's partially to get you out of your comfort zone from making the same journal over and over again, and partially to get you comfortable with making journals on the go all the time, right? Some of us get bogged down into making the perfect journal, and it can take a year or two to make a journal with all the little perfect trims and everything. This process is geared more towards getting you used to making journals in general, sewing your signatures in, decorating them, working with different color palettes, working with different sizes and different styles of journals and all that kind of stuff. So just bear with me as we go through the year of journal making. I know for sure we have the boho journal this year. I don't know what other ones we have planned exactly, but a purple one I think is on the schedule. A purple, a boho. There is a botanical one. I usually do a botanical one every year. I don't know what else, but there's awesome journals coming your way. So again, you know how to reach me. If you are new here and you don't know how to reach me, everything happens through text message. So you need to register through text message. My phone number is pinned at the top of the chat box. It's also in the description box below the video. You just send me your information to register. Once you've registered, you're free to claim. You don't need to wait for confirmation. Just register, send your information over, and then as soon as you see something you want tonight, you're just going to type in chat that you want it. Once I type it in that the item is available into the live chat, the live sale happens right through live chat. So I'll show you the item, I'll type it into chat. Then from there, as soon as it hits chat, it goes. The first person who claims it gets it. And if there are many, multiple, 20, 30, 40, whatever, we just work from the first person after the go. So you're looking for me to type the word go in. The first person after the go on down. All right, guys, let's get to it. Let's get to it. You can always watch the classes for the journals too. You don't have to be present to watch and craft along. You can watch those videos. So while I'm live, it's live and you guys can be here and you guys can participate in chat. You guys can talk to each other. You guys can ask questions. If you have general junk journal making questions or whatever, you guys can be, all chatty over there in chat while we're crafting. And if you can't be here during the live classes, those classes turn into videos that stay up on my channel forever. You can always rewatch later. You could watch on Sunday. You could watch at 2 a.m. if you want. So the content stays there so that you can make your journal whenever you have time to make your journal. So let's go ahead and get started with the live. All right, let's move this to camera 2. There we go. Awesome. So first up tonight, thank you guys for joining. Hello, hello. Let's go ahead and look at, I'm going to show you guys. So this is one of the items that you guys requested that I bring back to live sales. You guys know that these are available in my Etsy. However, you guys know that Etsy has to ship different and it's through Etsy and it's just a little different of an animal, right? Well, you guys requested that I bring these music cards. These are vintage music cards. You requested that I bring them back to the live sale so that you could purchase them and have them shipped with all your other items. So I brought them. We've packed them all up. Every single pack has the same number of cards in it. You'll see that some have vintage tape on them, some are whiter, some are more tan. What we did is we give you a variety of cards and a variety of songs, authors, musicians, artists, whatever you want to call that. And so this is what they look like. They're 3x5 index cards. These are vintage original cards. This is what they look like. These make the simplest pockets. You just throw a focal point on here. You already have your music in the background. And there's 15. So you get a bunch of single cards. Miss Patty Ann in a little bookshop. So I'll read you the names. Miss Patty Ann. Who Do You Know in Heaven? Geraldine. Without Love There Is Nothing. In a Little Bookshop. It's the Same Old Dream, and you'll notice that some of them are double cards, meaning they're connected in the center still. And those are nice because you can make little folios out of those ones. So there's that. Wake Up Little Susie. On the Road to Old San Antone. Wait and See. Where Did You Get That Name? This one has a vintage tape one. It's the Talk of the Town. Man from the South. You Better Get Down on Your Knees and Pray. And 13 Women. So a variety of types of music. These were all songs that were played on the radio from anywhere the 40s and 50s. There might be some from 60. This one is 52 and 50, 49, 58, 50 and 57, so 47. So all kinds of genres, really, and all kinds of music. And if you do get, oh, that's why it's like that, because it's the double card. If you do get one that you don't like, obviously, you know, it's easy to cover up the title up here. And from there, you just basically have music background. So 15 cards in all. It's exactly the same pack that we do in Etsy. We've been doing those for years in Etsy. Super easy to craft with, to make pockets, journal cards. Obviously, you could back them with coffee dyed paper if you want. So this is where we're starting tonight. I'm going to type this item into chat. If you just wait for the go, then we will be all set. All right. This is, if it's going to let me, maybe. There we go. Vintage music card. There they go. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. All right, so I'm going to get this item typed in. There it goes. If you would like one, you can have as many as you want. Just type in your first name, the first 3 letters of your last name, and then tell me the quantity of cards that you want. And then if you're adding on later, if you ever add on, like if you buy one and then you say, oh, you know, I'd really like another one, instead of coming in for it again, type in your name and say 2 total or 4 total. Use the word total to let me know that's the total number of them you want. If you come in more than one time, sometimes I think you're just coming in again and it's because you didn't know if you got called the first time for it. It gets confusing. So just use the word total, makes it a lot simpler. How are you guys tonight? The weather here is really, really lovely. I think it's going to rain tomorrow. So that's exciting because we don't get that much rain here. Arizona, I'm in the desert, not the pine tree part of Arizona, but the desert part. Okay, so here we go. The first person in is John B. Thank you, John. Diana B. And after Diana, it's Tammy D. And then Teresa. And this is Teresa M-U-R. Jane H. Karen J-O-R. and Linda A. Thank you guys. Randy R. and Cheryl W. After Cheryl is Catherine, and she would like 2 packs. Thank you, Catherine. Alrighty. After Catherine, we've got Beth. You guys know I'm going to use these cards in my February journal for pockets. They're the simplest fast pockets ever. Okay, so after Beth, we've got Rosa. This is Rosa H. Maria C. Then Alice W. After Alice is Karen L. Then Wanda G, and she would like 2 packs. After Wanda, Wanda is Rhonda. Oh my goodness. Wanda and Rhonda. You guys try saying that fast. Okay. And Rhonda wanted 2. Wanda wanted 2. Rosa wants 2 total. Rosa H, 2 total. Perfect. And Angela, are you claiming or saying hello to everyone? Just need clarification on that. It's cold where you are, Diana. That surprises me. I know it's cold in a lot of places. It has been unseasonably cold in a lot of places. Even colder this weekend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's, we're almost to springtime, guys. We just keep thinking about springtime. Most of you have lovely springtimes. Arizona has a lovely springtime. It will get hot April-ish, May. It will get hot. So we're just going to suck up all this lovely temperature. We're like 75, right? This time of year, we're 75. But in the summer, like April will be about 99, 100, 95, 100, somewhere in that range. And then May is 109, 110. So we're done pretty early here. Thank you guys for the music cards. I really appreciate that. And if you are rewatching, we have plenty of music cards left available. The iguanas falling out of the trees? I did not, Diana. I didn't. That's sad. That's sad. 3 yellow daffodils. Yep. Yep. See, spring's coming. Oh no. Oh my gosh, guys. I did not get you for 2, Diana. Let me get you for 2. Diana B for 2. Diana B for 2. I did not know that iguanas fell out of the tree or fell out of the trees. That's very sad. Oh my goodness. Angela says 1 pack. Yes. Perfect, Angela. Angela for 1. Perfect. Did I miss anybody else on the cards, on the music cards before I move on? They froze. That's so sad. I was wondering how the animals do super cold winters. Okay, we're gonna go to German scrap now. When I brought the German scrap the first time, I had like 50 of every single pack. We sold all of the first batch. Now we only have, like, the max number that I have tonight is 18. So that means if you are trying to get 1 of every pack tonight, you're going to need to be one of the first 18 people. In this pack, we only have 17. I'm going to try very hard to keep it from glaring so much in your face. Usually if I get it kind of in this area, it's not as bad. I'm trying. Oh, I see. I see. Well, oh my gosh. I like animals with fur. I can't do the animals without fur. No harm. I don't wish any harm to them, but I can't do You can't do animals without fur. They need to have fur. They need to be cuddly. Now, some people will say pet iguanas are cuddly, and I'm sure they are. But for me personally, I need cats and dogs and, fur for animals. I don't know. Are they invasive? Can you say pizzas? Oh, I don't know what happened. Yes, I'm gonna let you guys chat instead of trying to follow along. All of the scrap tonight is sold in 4 packs. So you get 4 different sheets of scrap per pack. There are only 17 of this specific one. All of these are, how should I say this? These pieces of scrap, these sheets do not appear ever again. So if you want these ones, you have to be one of the first 17 and know that, like, I didn't use this sheet again later in another pack. This is it for it. So I'm going to show you quickly the 4 sheets. The 4 sheets for this one. Let me turn the lights up to 0 because you need to see the color of the scrap. So there's that one. There's that one. They're really beautifully colored. You guys are going to see, and one of the reasons why I decided to share, well, there's 2 reasons. One of the reasons why I decided to share what I do have in scrap is because I'm going to use it whenever I make the February journal. As you can tell, there are hearts with roses, lots of roses and flowers in these scrap sheets tonight. But one of the reasons is because I'm going to use it. The other reason is because it can't just sit here. It makes me unhappy every time I see it. So I'm going to use it, and that's what's going to happen with it. So there's that one. The next one that we have in this pack is this one. You can see there's like pink dogwood flowers with little birdies in a nest. And then there's various flowers in pots and vases here. This one you could hang it. You could do whatever you want to do with it. I really like this one on a large journal card or a large pocket. This little vase here. And then wherever they could fit them, they did give you little extra roses. So there's those, but there's that sheet. Now this one here is one of my favorite. The little girls you could use on the front cover of a journal. They could go on a journal card, but I really like these people down here too. Look at the little flower girl. Super cute. Perfect for springtime, Easter, all the things. Here's the other one. These are just roses in every colorway that they come. So again, that's the 4 sheets that come in this pack. I have to keep the same one on the front so that I don't get confused. But you're getting 4 sheets per pack, and they are $20 per pack. So for this one, it's going to be German scrap, pack number 1. They're all going to be $20 per pack. Let me copy this, and then I'll tell you when it's going in. 1, 2, 3. It just went in. And so I'm just going to keep track of these on the spreadsheet. Okay, for this pack, we have Violet. Violet is first in, Violet F. Then I've got John B, Mary MCD, Tammy D. After Tammy is Alice W. Then I have Diana B. After Diana is Ann A. Then Rhonda B. After Rhonda B is Rachel. Then Robin V. After Robin is Catherine. After Catherine is Linda. And then let me do a count quick. I've got 5 more after Linda. 5 more. We've got Paula DRO. Paula DRO. Wanda. Mickey, and then Beth. And the last one, I think, is Paula DRI. I'm going to double check my count here just to verify that these are either gone or not gone. We've got exactly 17. So anyone after Paula DRI, I do apologize. I do have more packs, different sheets in there. So just hang in there. Hopefully I have enough between all the packs to go around tonight. Alrighty. Let me keep these organized. There's not a million packs either. There's probably 10 packs in total. 10 different packs. So we won't be doing it all night long. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm happy that these are going to good homes and you guys are going to use them and that they will make you happy using them. Like, see how I phrased that? Alrighty. Next up. Where is my Sharpie? That's what's next up. We've got all right, number 2. The pack number 2. Pack number 2 has some of your favorite scrap bin of all time. Pack number 2, only 17 available as well. As you can tell, it has the pansies in it. You guys love the pansies, one of your most favorite. The purple journal, I know mine will probably have pansies in it. And how can you do a purple journal without pansies? So, let's do this one. Pack number 2. Again, there's 4 sheets in each pack. This is the first one. I'm sorry, it's upside down. It's kind of like a hot air balloon, steamship, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what the correct term is. Yeah, one of those. It's kind of like an image taken right off of a vintage postcard. And so you got all different color pansies. Also, you guys love the birds. So there's the birds. And these are the right size birds for journal cards and pockets. So one of every color of bird. These people, oh my goodness. These people, you know how we like to make large tags to like fill up an entire pocket? These people are the perfect size for a large tag. You can, so right now they just have little connectors for these two. So these are 2 separate people. These ones, they share the common ground down here. But what I typically do is I cut that, and you can just kind of arch around and cut it either way you want. And that way you get 2 separate people here too. You could use them together, but I like putting them on tags where I've cut them like that. And so kind of keeping with the same colorway for this pack, we've got your birds, your people, and your Victorian fans. The Victorian fans, honestly, my favorite way of using those is just making a little book page scrap cluster and sticking the fan on the book page cluster. It's super nice just to put like at the top corner of a page. Very nice. So there's those. There's some large fans too for journal cards, of course. And we like the Victorian era, so that's all good. That's those 4 sheets. I'm going to put them in. And this is pack number 2. There it goes. All right, let's see who's first for this one. This one, going to the top, we've got Mary MCD. Yes, Susan, definitely. Sending prayers your way, Susan. Okay, so Mary MCD. Jerry is next. Jerry L. Then Tammy D. After Tammy is John. Rhonda. Alice W. Thank you, guys. Then we've got Diana B. And Cece. And Barbara S. After Barbara is Rosa. And Ruth. Ruth M-A-L. And Karen M-O-R. Then Jane. Jane H. And let's see who else. Lynn R. Lynn R. And I probably need to count these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 2 more after Lynn. That's Beth. And Ricky, but let me add this up, make sure I have not made a mistake. It would have been helpful to number this, number this spreadsheet. We never get that far ahead. We're always busy making stuff right up to the last minute, literally. Oh my gosh. One of these days. I've actually got space for one more, it says. So after Ricky, we can do one more, and that's going to be Linda A. Linda A. Alrighty, there we go. Let's get that one packed up, and we'll go on to set 3. Didn't see the go. Uh-oh. Let me make sure I actually did get it put in there. Yeah, it's here. It says German Scrap Pack number 2. I can see it both in YouTube and in Stream. These little sticky bags, they are our nemesis. All right, number 3. And there's some different themes in these too. Number 3, we do have 18 of number 3. We have 18 of number 3. Okay, for this one, you've got, they're sticking together. There we go. You've got this one here. Okay, so you've got the perfect ladies for pockets, little smaller elements, decorating the bottom section. You know how sometimes we make a pocket at the top, a pocket in the middle, a pocket at the bottom. These smaller ones are great for that. There's even some tiny little people where, again, just any of the small little elements. Just a little bit of book page, maybe a tiny little scrap of a digital or some ledger or something else, and the little tiny bit of German scrap. It really makes a nice page embellishment up at the top half of your journal page. Normally we're decorating the bottom half, we're putting pockets, tucks, all that kind of stuff, but a little cluster at the top with a little, you've got some pink roses in there. Just a tiny little bit there. So you've got smaller elements, but the reason why you have so many smalls is they did this huge, big Victorian frame. And the little girl that you're seeing in there, she's not really in there. You snip all these connectors and that's open. So for the front cover of a journal, you have just that, and you can put whatever kind of image you want back there, or make it a window where you slide a tag down in there and you'll see whatever your focal point on your tag is. And that could be on the front cover of your journal, or it could be a pocket on the inside. So that's why you have that. Now she's separate, so you'll use her on a tag or a pocket. But you've got all kinds of elements in that one. That's the first sheet. This one is perfect for our Valentine's Day people out there. There's lots of hearts, flower wreaths, bells, very traditional Victorian. Like if you just think about the postcards that we all love, the American postcards specifically, they have all these lovely flower images like this. And I did include some images in your kit that are with these forget-me-not flowers. So that'll go perfectly with it. And then you've got your flowers here. These ones on a journal card or a pocket, they're perfectly, more horizontal, and they're perfect for that. This can go right on a tag. And then some larger flowers. So you've got your roses here, and then there's a really large one that I usually put on a tag. So, and of course some small ones too, but they're not super small. Like those are nice size ones. So you've got 4 sheets in this one. There's that one. This is pack number 3. I have 18 available. There's that. Pack number 3. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, there we go. All right. First person in for these. Let's see where to go went. Way up there. Okay, Mary MCD's first in for the pack number 3. Karen L. And after Karen is Tammy D. Then we've got Robin V. Robin and Alice W. After Alice is Diana B. Deborah MER. Deborah M. Lynn R. After Lynn is Jody M. Then we have Catherine. After Catherine is Rhonda B. Linda A. Ruth M. And I might need to do a round for people who are missing out. I know some people, with lag and all that kind of stuff, I might need to reserve a round, at least one round for people who have slower internet. After Ruth is Mickey. And then let me do a quick count here. 6, 9, 12, 14. It looks like I have some more. So then would be Paula D, or Paula DRO. Paula DRO. Then Rosa. And let me add this up officially. We've got 2 more to go after Rosa. So that would go to Wanda. Wanda and Evelyn. Evelyn L. Perfect, guys. Thank you, thank you. So now we're on to pack 4. I'm so sorry you guys are dealing with some hard things. I'm trying to keep up with chat. It's really hard because it scrolls fast. I am sorry. I know there's, every night, a large portion of my prayers is for those who are suffering. And there's a lot of suffering. A lot of people suffer for a lot of different things. And so I will add all of the people who are struggling to my prayers tonight for sure by name. All right, so this one we also have 18 of. This is pack number 4. Pack number 4. Crafting, crafting is therapeutic for sure. Now there are times where we're not able to craft, and hopefully when we go through a period like that, it's short, and hopefully we can get back to crafting. Um, I've mentioned this before, and I'll briefly mention it again. Um, I was very ill at one point in my life, and that's kind of where I started making junk journals. When I was home because I was very ill, but I had time and I did, and it took my mind off of the pain. It took my mind off of the other stress that being ill causes, right? And so for me, it definitely was and still is to this day therapeutic. I have a lot of pain that I deal with every day, and without the time to just like make a master board, for me is the easiest and most rewarding thing because I can get completely lost in it. I don't really have to think too much. Like you could just be doing, and it's that repetitive motion of doing over and over again. Gluing a piece, for me, it's very calming. And so that's one of my favorite things to do, is to make a master board when I'm not feeling well. Okay, here is the first sheet of this one. There are 18. This one is pack 4. Are we on 4 or 5? We are on, oh my goodness, we're on 4. I need to write it down. Pack 4. I lose my train of thought. Pack number 4. We start with very large flowers. Now these ones are designed in a specific way that they are perfect for corners. So you could put it at the corner part of a journal. And I actually have, like, they're large enough. You can use these as tucks. So corner to corner, you can see it's quite big, right? So you could use it as a tuck. If you put it at the top corner of a page, you could tuck your journal card up underneath of it if you wanted to. Now, I will say that you don't have to use these, and you'll notice they go both directions, right? You don't have to use them as corner elements. If you look at it this way, you could clearly put that on just a journal card, a pocket, anything you wanted. It doesn't have to be a corner element. And they do give you a really large ball of roses right here in the center, and I love that. There's some smaller ones. Those are really great if you want to do like a circle closure. You could use these for that. And so lots of cute little roses in that one. Again, one of my favorite sheets. One of my favorite. So you could use these from everything to fairies to angels to just, these are very popular motifs for Victorian scrapbooks and Victorian times. Does not have to be religious. If you want it religious, it is. If you don't, you don't. It's a fairy, it's a Victorian element. But you get a whole bunch of them. And if you notice, the wings are everything from pink to white to blue and yellow. So all different colorways, something to match everything. So there's those. And then these ones, some of my most favorite scrap to use. The reason why I like these ones is the size. These are perfect for your tags in your journal cards. You could put them on pockets too. They don't have to go, it doesn't have to go vertical. It could definitely be put at an angle and go horizontal. And then these little ones for clusters, or just if you have an antique document and you don't want to destroy the document. Like if I pulled this guy out right here and I said, okay, I'm going to sew him into a journal signature, and I don't want to cover up all this original antique stuff. One of the easiest ways to add a little color and a little decoration is to take that little guy right here in the center and just kind of paste him on. You could paste him down there. You could paste him up in the corner. You could find a little, corner that's bare and put him there. But a nice little way to decorate. So there's that. So that's the third sheet. This is the fourth sheet. And I would say it's my favorite, but I've said that a lot. I do love the size of these, the size specifically on these guys. Again, your larger tags. You've got everything from a light pink to a yellow or peachy rose. Just really beautiful. So lots of uses for those ones. There's 4 sheets in there. This is pack 4, and there are 18 available. There we go. This is pack 4. At least we'll all have lovely, lovely German scrap decorated journals for a while. All right, let's do the spreadsheet for this one. And this is pack 4. First person for this one, we've got Mary MCD. So far, Mary's got the fastest internet tonight. Mary MCD, then Maria T. And after Maria T is Karen L. And Violet. Violet's in there. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Diana B. Then we've got Alice W. Deborah KER this time. Maria C. Marcella B. After Marcella is Deborah MER. Then Rhonda. After Rhonda is Linda A. After Linda, we've got Rachel. Let me see where we're at. After Rachel, we've got Mickey. And let me count these. There we go. I think we've got a couple more to do. Just want to make sure. Yes, we have 4 more. So 4 to go. After Mickey, we've got Jane H. And Rosa. Rosa, thank you. Karen. Karen, and that's Karen S. Sorry. And I've got 1 left of this. If anybody would like it, it looks like there's 1 still available. There we go. 1 left to pack 4. It's a great group. You guys are what makes it great. You guys know I just follow you. You guys are the leaders. You guys are what makes this group great. You guys are what makes everything I do here possible. And so a huge thank you to you guys. Catherine, it didn't come over. I'm gonna put you on right now. It did not come over for this one, Catherine. Let me double check it. It didn't come to streaming software. I do see you up in YouTube. And it's been doing that lately. Just little glitches, making it very inconvenient for all of us. We've got it, Catherine. Thank you so much, and sorry about that. If you don't hear your name, make sure that you say to me in chat in all caps, I didn't hear my name, or am I on the list? Something like that, so I can double check it. I got her now. Yes, Linda. I've got her now. All right, so there we go. That's pack 4. Next up, I've got pack 5. Now, maybe we need to do a round for people who missed out, and maybe we don't. I'm not sure. Let me see here. That's where we're at. There we go. You guys are helping me buy my new house, and for that, I am eternally grateful. You guys will be hearing much more about that. We actually did hit a little bit of a snag. I'm hoping that it gets worked out, but fingers crossed that is a positive process. Oh my goodness. It's very trying. It's very mentally exhausting. It's very physically trying to keep up with all the requests, keep up with all the DocuSign things that you're electronically signing, all the things. We did hit a little bit of a snag. And I don't I'm not throwing anybody under the bus, but my real estate agent is very new, and some things have been missed. And so this house is actually, it has, without going into too much detail, this house, how should I say this? This house has something, that is on my absolutely not list. And so, and it's a big thing, a major thing. And I'm just trying to see what can be done about that at this present time, because we've already signed contracts and everything else. It's not listed anywhere. My real estate agent knew that it was on my absolutely not list. And yet here it is. Like I said, he is very new. He's a super, very nice man. However, one of the deal breakers that I said, this is a deal breaker. I can't take a house that has this. Well, the house has it. So we're trying to figure that out. And I'll give you guys updates. But anyway, that's the situation. And I never did tell you why we have to move in the first place. I'll get into that more when we're just sitting and chatting. But anyway, positive things, positive thoughts for it to work out. But thank you guys very much for all your support. If it's not this house, it will be another, because we're out of space here and there is an external factor. Let's look at pack number 6. I think we're on 6. Yeah, we're on 5. Oh my gosh, we're on 5. Pack number 5. Yeah, I just found out Monday night. I found out pack number 5. Okay, so this pack, it is angelic. However, like I said before, if you do not, let's start with the sheet number 1 that you can see on the front. If you do not want some of these are obviously angels, but if you do not want them to be angels, they're Victorian elements. If you look throughout any scrapbook that you find from the Victorian period, you will find angels. They might be little cherub angels. They might be more, religious looking, but you will always find angels in those Victorian scrapbooks. And I love these ones because of their size. If you're making any type of journal where you want that angel on the front cover, whether it's a prayer journal, if you make journals and sell them and you've been commissioned to make a journal for a loved one, for someone who has passed, a lot of times, an angel on the front cover is appropriate for that as well. Maybe they don't want an angel on the cover, but they want some, large angel tags or a large angel pocket. This is the right size. If you do the corner pocket that goes, I need to keep a journal page in here. I do not know why I took that out and stopped doing that. But if you imagine this is a journal page and you have that corner pocket that goes like this across your page, you need that large focal point down here. And then you would tuck your tag back in there. These angels are large enough to go on covers, to go on those large pockets, to go on tags. You get 3 beautiful ones. Love those ones. Then you also get, and these are more of like the little cherub ones. So in the Valentine's Day kit, there were some little cherubs, Cupid-ish images. These could certainly go with that. They could be angels if you'd like them to be angels. They could also be fairies. I think the little children ones are, definitely appropriately themed as fairies. You do have a woman angel here. So there's those beautiful ones. And again, these are a perfect size. Pocket, tag, all day long. You put on a cover too. Now this one here, these ones are, you could use them at Christmas time. In fact, they do have Christmas tree here. They are more wearing the fur trimmed white coats and things like that. There's some Christmas trees here. So this one could go Christmas. However, if you look, there's actually ones with baskets of flowers, so they also could be spring. These 2 here have little toys tucked under their arms. You get a couple of the little smaller head pieces as well, so a lot of different things in that one. And then you get the larger ones, and if you look at these ones here compared to these ones, they are different. These ones are much more decorative. They've got flower headbands. Again, though, you're not going to find a Victorian scrapbook without angels in it. And again, they could be fairies, they could be cherubs, they could be whatever you want them to be. But there's that pack. No, HOAs are not, and that is one of the problems, but I never elaborated as to exactly how that all came to be, but I'll share it with you. Oh my goodness. So there we go. We're going to do pack number 5. There are 18 of them available. If it's not one thing, it's another, and that's just the rule of life, right? So it is what it is. We will get through it. For this pack, let's get it on the spreadsheet. Pack number 5. And the first person in for this one is Karen L. Karen L. And then we've got Alice W. Yep, Alice W. Rhonda B. And Deborah K. Deborah K-E-R. Then we've got Mary MCD. And Evelyn. Evelyn L. Kim L. Catherine. See you this time, Catherine. Mickey. Thank you, guys. And then Karen M-O-R. After Karen, we've got Rosa. Rosa H. All right, let's add these up. We still have some of these available. If anybody did not hear their name, now's the time to speak up. And if anybody would like a second pack or they want a pack now, just let me know. We've got 7 packs remain of this one. 7. All right, let's get this one put away. And if you're rewatching it, this may be the pack that there is some left over after the end of the night. Yeah, Karen, that's part of it. People's nature, sometimes can be unkind. So that's the other part. All right, so let's get these done. We don't have too terribly many more. And it looks like we've got a couple people who want on this list. We have, after Rosa, Tammy D would like this one. Tammy D and Sarah W. Sarah W. That's W-H-I. Yep. And that means 5 are remaining. Let me scroll through these. Okay, so 5 remain on pack 5. That's perfect. 5 on pack 5. Okay, moving into these guys. These ones. Okay, pack 6. 6, we're all gonna love 6. This is a lovely pack. Try to get these laid where there's less glare. There's 18 pack 6. Pack number 6. Okay. So first off, you've got these, and these ones are cut out. So there's nothing in between here. Now, can you imagine fussy cutting in there? Having to fussy cut around those bird wings. There's a tiny little ribbon that they're holding in their beak. There's no way I would fussy cut that. No way at all. So this one is the horseshoe, a sign of good luck, and it's forget-me-nots. This one here is kind of like a star shape, and it's pink. It's got the little doves in it. You've got a dove up here. There's a rose, a dove, and in the bird beak, the dove actually has a little note, a little letter in it. Again, down here, you've got the girl and the horseshoe. You have hearts with doves on them. Heart here, hearts there, hearts there. Now, that one for Valentine's Day Journal is beautiful. All of them are, but specifically that. Now these ones with the hands, anytime you see the hand like that, that's pretty much the piece of German scrap that they would put on Victorian calling cards. And it would be an image with a hand. Sometimes there would be like a letter or something tucked in there. Sometimes you could lift up the piece of German scrap and the name of the person with the calling card would be underneath. You've got a letter here with the wax seal. So that's the first sheet. The second sheet, you've got these. Now, again, these are more angelic. You can see that they have basket of holly. This one's got maybe a hymn book and maybe she's singing carols. This one, again, the basket. She's holding a candle and has a little basket. The holly in this instance is coming out of her purse, and then she's got toys in her hands. So this is definitely leaning towards Christmas. Does it have to be? No, but it leans that way. So there's that one. And then these are the Valentine's Day cherubs, I'm going to call them. They could be angels, but they're, I think they're more like a Cupid image, right? So lots of those. You do have some little angel faces here, 3 little angel girls here. I think these are so sweet. I love the baby expressions on their face. So cute. And I do have the cutest photo to show you of my grandson. I'm going to share it in the Facebook group, and then I'm just going to take it down when we're done, I think that's what we agreed on. Oh my gosh. So you have pansies in this one too. Now this is a completely different sheet of pansies than the other one. Very different size, very traditional pansy colors, but across a pocket right here on tags, journal cards, everything. Just one little tiny pansy as a decoration. So anyway, there's 4 lovely sheets in that one. And that is pack 6. There we go. Yes, I'm going to finally share. I finally got permission and we're going to figure out how to do it. I'm going to post the photo in the Facebook group. I'll let you guys know it's my grandson. And let's just plan on me posting that in the Facebook group next Tuesday. So I'll post the live sale link in there, but I'll also make a separate post next Tuesday with his picture, and I'll just leave it so you guys can see for a little bit, and then we'll take it down. We just didn't want his face smeared all over the internet or whatever, but you know, people will do what they want to do with it, I guess. Okay, so oh, the comment. I love the funny comment about talking to you. Let's get pack number 6 in there. There we go. First person for this one. And again, still have 5 packs of number 5. Let's go to number 6. We've got Karen L. First in. Thank you. Violet. Violet for the violets, maybe. I don't know if they're violets or pansies. I think they're pansies, but they're purple. Tammy D. You guys know I live in Arizona. I don't ever see flowers. Tammy, and then there's Alice, and then there's Deborah K. And after Deborah K, ER is Sarah. Sarah W. Then we have Linda A. Paula DRO. After Paula is Rhonda B. Robin V. Deborah MER. After Deborah MER is Esther. Esther. And after Esther is Ruth. Ruth M. That still cracks me up. Rosa H. Rosa H would like one. Okay, anybody not hear your name? Now's the time to come in for this one. And let me just see where we're at with the list. I think we have a couple of these available also. We do. We have 4. 4 remain of this one. So anybody else for number 6, now's the time. I'll get it put away. To the man craft room, otherwise known as the garage in a lot of instances. All right. That was pack 6. I see Mary down there at the bottom of the list. Let me get Mary on here. Mary. The Loft. Oh, super fun. Super fun. Well, that's good he's not out in the cold at least. Okay. So number 7. Number 7. Where are we at? Okay. Here's number 7. Now I did these specifically. Where are we at? We have 18 and number 7. 18. Let me number these. All right. There's number 7. We start out with one of my favorite angel ones, and it's the flower bells. So yes, I have had a lot of angels. There's angels and flowers in a lot of the packs. However, to be fair, these were ordered a long time ago. And so we might have been thinking for the Christmas season or something like that. These are more your springtime angels. They could be anytime angels, but they've got flowers in their hair. You've got a flower bell that's outlined with flowers, and then there's little angel images inside. But that's your first one. Really, really love these. Absolutely. Springtime, Easter, Christmas, all that. Love those. Next, these ones. So some of my favorite roses, these are the little ones that are referred to as like moss roses. You'll see these ones on vintage china from like the 50s and 60s a lot. But these ones, your beautiful pink shabby roses, some very nice sized ones. So I did this pack thinking more along the lines of the February journal. Here's the one that I think is the best one for the February journal. It's definitely a Valentine theme scrap sheet. You've got a heart here with the dove, the roses. Roses here, roses, all roses, a little note here. And this big one is one of my most used pieces. I usually use that one first. Some cute little ones to add to, embellish tiny little page corners and whatnot. And then these girls. These girls are perfect for pockets and tags. And you've got, if you want purple, you've got purple. She could be for St. Patrick's Day if you were doing that kind of journal. You've got more of the Frenchy blue, the pink. This one is actually purple here, red. So you could do red and green at Christmas time. Very beautiful. And so I am the one who put together that pack. I was like, this is the one. I need this one. So that's pack number 7. These ones are under copyright, so you cannot add these exact ones. However, they've been making these for over 100 years, and you can find these images that are out of copyright. But as far as scanning and reproducing these exact sheets, no. Not from these images, but if you found the images in another fit, let me rephrase this. If you found many of these images do exist copyright free in sites like Graphic Fairy, and any of those, copyright free type of places. You might have to pay a membership to get access, but most of the German scrap is out there and is copyright free. However, legally, I can't tell, because these are copyrighted. I can't tell you that you can, but I think you're going to find, if you look, almost all of these images are copyright free out there in the marketplace, in those sites like Graphics Fairy, etc. So I'm sure you'll be able to find them. But as far as taking these ones, I can't legally tell you can. However, if you found this exact image, then it's the same image. So there you go. And you guys get where I'm going with that. Okay, number 7's going in now. Let me adjust that to 7. There we go. There's number 7. And There actually are free sites that don't require a membership too, that you can get the images from. And German scrap, like I said, it's pretty much out there. I wouldn't be too concerned about whether or not it's in copyright, but legally I can't tell you, but I've seen almost all of it out there. Okay, here we go. This one, Mary MCD is in first. Then we've got Violet. Now, what I can tell you is you could copy it for personal use. So Mary, Violet, then there's Rhonda. And after Rhonda is Alice W. and Cece and Karen L. Then we've got Faith D. Paula DRO. After Paula is Sarah W. We can talk more about the digital aspect of these too if you guys want to. Karen J is next. Then there's Mickey. Deborah MER. Then Maria T. Then there's Angela, and I probably need to count these out quick. I did attempt to film the video because I had to get a new printer. I had to get a new printer, so I actually don't have the ET3850 anymore. I had to get a new one. I got mine from Costco. I believe it's ET3950 now. And so when I was setting that one up and changing the color profiles, like I've, kind of tried to get you guys to do so that your printers will give you better quality prints. When I was doing that, I tried to film it because it's one of the things I promised I'd film for you guys. And lo and behold, that printer and I argued all day on Sunday. That thing at the present time is doing the same thing the other one did. When I first got it, it refuses to print an actual red. And because we're doing the February kit, I need a real red. So I'm going to film it for you and you're going to see my frustration. And then I will show you how to fix it, because after hours and hours of fighting with the color profiles and adjustments and all that kind of stuff, I figured out why it is doing it, and I will share that with you in the video. But my whole point of bringing that up is in the digitals that I made for you guys for the February journal kit, there is, do I have it in here? I don't have it in here, but there is a fussy cut sheet that was included. Here's the kit. And you'll notice that inside of this kit, the digital is all the way in the back. And we need to talk about this digital too, because you guys have asked, and I need to do something about that. But inside of this kit, you have these roses. These roses are German scrap, and they're out of copyright, so they're available on one of the copyright-free sites. And you can see, like, if I had the yellow one, I believe one of these yellow ones is there. I know one of these pink ones is there. We probably saw the red one already. So there's German scrap that's actually copyright free that you can use. And also, if you notice these, a lot of these pieces were German scrap that are out there and they're copyright free. So you guys will be able to find almost all of this copyright free. Now, that being said, not all of it scans, like, because people have to scan the old stuff, right? Not all of it scans beautifully. Not all of it will print out beautifully. But see this deep red? I fought with that printer for so long. And let me just show you what it does. Because we're here and we're talking about it. I'm going to show you how this dang printer... So this is my old Epson ET3850. Check out the red. I'm going to show you how out of the box the ET3950 prints. This is old. This is the new printer. You will not believe the difference. ET3850, out of the box ET3950. Very, very big difference in red. Very big difference in brightness. Look at the green. Like, ugh. The new one is yucky. Most of you guys complain that your printer does not print beautifully. If you don't change any of the settings out of most of these new printers, this is what you're going to get. In order to get this, you must manually adjust some settings. In the video I will film and I will show it to you, but I bought, because the new printer won't quite get to here, I figured it out. I'm going to film it and I'll show you the fix. But if your printer is printing this and you want it to print this, stay tuned. Okay, so there's that. But I was getting frustrated, I will say. Some words were coming to mind. It's actually quite an easy adjustment, but it's not just, you got to do a couple of things. You got to do two things. So anyway, if you would like a February journal kit, if you just want a single February journal kit, it has all the pages and everything. These are still available. So you get the full digital, everything you need to make the cover. You get every, trim and all that kind of stuff. There's pages in here, coffee dyed paper, all the ephemera. These are still available. You can either choose subscription. There still are spaces for subscription for the whole year of 2026. And there also is an option to just get the one kit. If you want one to try it out and you want to make it with us, we have some available. Not many, but there are some. Okie doke. Let me go back to this. I'm going to film it and put it up on YouTube. It'll be a YouTube video. Okay, where were we at? The last people I got for this one. So Angela E was the last name. Then Ruth M, Kim L, Esther A, and Rosa H. And that was the end of this one. So there are no more of this kit, of this 4 ones. That video will not include the bleeps, but some words were definitely coming to my mind because on Sunday, I was supposed to film 365 videos and I needed the printed papers. I don't have any extra digitals at the moment. The printer that I use, it's a local printer, and we have had problems with them cutting the papers and all that kind of stuff. So I don't have any extra printed ones. So I needed to print myself a digital kit so that I could make the ephemera for you guys in the 365 video. So I went, had to get a new printer. Other one's broken. Get the new printer. Print a page. It looks like the yucky one. Then I messed with the color settings for hours, literally hours, to get it adjusted. I have it adjusted as good as it's going to get, but I don't want to squish that. There's another thing you have to do. And so, anyway, long story short, I couldn't film 365 because I fought with my printer for at least 5 hours. Then I was like, okay, well, I want to make ephemera for the February journal. It doesn't do me any good to make random ephemera. I have a ton of it. I need to make February journal kit ephemera. And so no 365 videos got filmed, and that was also frustrating. So there's that. There's that. I don't want to do switches on the sheets only because we've already moved past some of those. And I don't want to have to scroll back and see who was next and all that kind of stuff. So if it's okay with you guys, I would rather not do switches on these. I am going to figure out how to get you guys the digital in Etsy. That's easy enough. I can make the digital listed in Etsy. I will try my hardest to make the digital available tomorrow. I will post in the Facebook group when it is available in Etsy. So I'm going to put the digital in Etsy for you to buy the digital of every one of those pages you just saw, and then you can print it out yourself at home. Also, when the printer finally gives me my prints, I will have those available. But we have been struggling a little bit with printers in the area. Okay, so there's that. Let's move on and do these last couple things. This is number 7. Let's see how many more we have to go. Sorry for getting chatty there. Sorry. It's very frustrating when your equipment does not work, though, isn't it? Okay. Here's number 6. There's number 7. It looks like we might have 5. 5 more to go. Maybe 5 more packs to go. We have these ones. I don't think we've done these yet. They don't have a number on them. So this would be number 8. It says I have 18 of them available. No, you don't. If you got the journal kit, the digital's already printed and it's already in there. You get every single paper that you need for that one. It's already in there. You get all the ephemera. You get everything that I've shown. It's the whole kit, but it's in there. You don't need to get it unless you didn't buy the kit or you want to have a second one or whatever. You maybe want it digitally instead of just printed, but if you bought the kit, all the papers that are going to be the Etsy digital are already printed for you on cardstock, on regular 28 pound. They're already in there for you. Hopefully that answers your question. Okay, here we go. These are, they're upside down. They're this way. I'm distracted now. Yes, I am. I want to make the journal. I want to craft. It has been too long. You guys will agree. It has been too long since we've seen 365 videos. Okay, roses, of course. I love the roses. They're some of my favorite things to buy in German scrap. So roses. Every rose that you can imagine. In fact, this one looks like the one from the digital, but there it is. Okay, after the roses, we've got these. Again, if you missed out on the last kit for Valentine's Day journal, there you go. Those little cuties could be on your cover. There are some yellow rose digitals in the kit that would look nicely with it. You even have Cupid, and Cupid has the hearts at his feet and an arrow, a bow and arrow in his hands. So you have Cupid there. Any of these could be angels for Valentine's Day. Obviously, it's a Valentine's Day scrap sheet. So roses and Valentine's Day. That's what you got there. Then this one is different than the cherub things, cherub angels you've seen before. It's a different sheet, different angels doing different things. I really love this really long, tall one here, big tag. These guys are great on pockets. So you could use it for angels or Valentine's Day. And then there's this one. Of course, this is a Valentine's Day sheet too. It's kind of 2 sheets in one. We're going to look at it like this. And the reason is because these guys are upside down, right? So you've got them in red and you've got them in blue. You've got the hearts down here with little babies in them. And then you've got them in blue. And there are the blue forget-me-nots already in the kit. So this one, if you missed out on the last one that I said was great for the Valentine's Day journal, this is the next best thing. So there's that. There are 18 available. Want a second one, Kate, to make a second journal? Okay, let me check. There's a couple questions here. Deborah K, did you get number 7? Let me look for Deborah K. Deborah K did not get number 7. There were several people for number 7 that missed out because it sold out. Rosa H was the last one that I got for number 7. And then if anybody wants a kit, wants the February journal kit, type in me kit right now. Never enough time is Faith. Are you asking for a second kit, Faith? Or I just want to clarify. If anybody needs a kit, the actual kit, type in me kit right now, please. And I will see the digital is in there. It's already on cardstock and 28 pound weight paper. It's double side borderless printed. So if you want a second whole kit, we can do that. It's Francine. Okay. I saw the F and I wasn't sure if it was Faith or Francine. The YouTube name change really did mess with me. And honestly, it's hard to remember, but let's get the kit in there quick. So for the kit, let me just make a little list here. We've got Francine who wants a second kit, I think is what she's saying. Second kit. And Wanda G wants a kit. Wanda G. Okay, I think, oh, just need the digitals. Okay, so just the digitals. We will get the digitals put into Etsy, and I'm hoping for that tomorrow. I just need time. You know, they have to be watermarked. You have to put them in a special file so that you can upload more than 5. It just takes time. That's all. Okay, so Wanda's the only one for a kit so far, and then I will get the digitals up in Etsy. Perfect. Okay, back to number 8. Number 8. Number 8. Oh, you want subscription, Wanda. Okay. Subscription for Wanda. Thank you, Wanda. We'll get it done. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys like them. I'm glad you like them. Let's get number 8 typed in there. I don't think I did it yet, so we're doing it now. Let me get 8 on the spreadsheet. There's number 8. Okay. First in on number 8 is Mary MCD, Alice W, Deborah KER, Deborah MER. Then we have Karen S. After Karen S is Rhonda B. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Okay. Then we've got Ruth M. Karen L. Thank you guys very much. Sarah W. Karen JOR. Then we have Teresa POW. And Francine. Francine K. And Bev. Bev M. Let me make sure. I think we're good on the total. We probably have a couple left over. We have on this one, I've got 5 left, guys. Unless I missed anybody, I've got 5. If you didn't hear your name, let me know for that one. There we go. Thank you, guys. We're getting them done. We're almost out of German scrap. Almost. We're getting there. That's number 8. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, literally 5, guys. So we're almost there. Something a little different now. Something a little bit different. The people and the flowers are my favorite. I love the people because we're always looking for the tall focal points for tags. And so the people really fit that bill. This one is number 9. Wait till you see, like, you guys should go maybe on eBay, something like that. Etsy, there's probably some listed on Etsy. You guys could look up like Victorian scrapbook album. If you look up the words Victorian scrapbook album, you'll see old albums that are just full of all these elements. They're really fun to look at. Okay. You can't scan, well, you can scan these and print them back out for personal use in your own journals and things that you make that you're not selling. Personal use scanning is always okay as far as I understand it. Like if you went to the library, you're able to scan a page so that you could take it home and like finish your project or whatever, right? So you can scan for personal use as far as I understand it. Again, I'm not a copyright attorney, but that's how I understand it. What that means is you can't sell them, you can't put them in digitals, you can't anything else. These individual sheets are copyrighted. However, the elements inside often are not copyrighted. They're actually out of copyright. That doesn't mean that you could steal this. I can't legally tell you you can, but if you look on, other sites like we talked about, Graphics Fairy, etc., you're going to find a lot of these images on there. So the first sheet in here is this. Now you have all kinds of, like, look at this sweet little baby girl with her flowers and a letter in her hand. You've got this little baby boy, and I'm just calling them babies because they're like little chubby munchkins. I don't know what you want to call them. They're super cute. Look at the chubby cheeks. Okay, so you've got those. You've got a little Cupid right there. That would be super sweet in our current journal. Boy and girl, and they're playing. This is a music box that you would crank by hand. And so there's that. Cute little flowers everywhere. These two are holding a heart. Really cute images on that one. And so again, perfect sizes for tags and things too. I've used these guys inside of that big exploding pocket system. This one, again, super sweet, on the front cover of a journal all day long, a large pocket. They're very nice size. There's those, and this one has the most beautiful roses. I've said that a lot today, but they are very beautiful. There's a big sheet of them in every colorway. And then you get some puppies. So maybe, maybe you're not into the traditional Valentine's Day, and maybe you would rather have love for your animals, your pets. So maybe your journal is Valentine's with puppies. I mean, why not? So there's some puppies. And you've got roses, and you've got kids and a butterfly. Love the butterfly up there. And you've got the traditional Victorian images. So that's that one. You liked my explanation of that? Okay, so this pack is number 9. It's going in now. It says there's 18 of these. Super cute, though. And nice colors for journals. All right, there's number 9. Number 9. And first in on number 9 is, we've got Alice W. Alice W. Perfect. Then Jody M. Rhonda B. Ruth M. We do have a couple sheets, a couple, number packs that are still available. So I didn't do one for people who don't have any because there is still some that are unclaimed. I've got Rhonda B, Francine K, Mickey S, Karen L. Thank you guys very much. We've got Susan ELL, then Teresa POW. And after Teresa, bye, Sarah. Aw, somebody not feeling well. Got Deborah MER. Yep, Deborah MER and Karen J. And I think we still have some of this one available also. So I'll add it up. For this one, I have 7 sheets still remaining. 7. So there's number 9. Peggy Hag, I did not see you, and I shouldn't call you Peggy Hag, but Peggy H-A-G. Pardon me, Peggy. I did not see you, but I will add you to this list if you would like. Has it been being mean to you? You can just claim with the word me, Peggy, if it's not accepting the last 3 letters of your name, I'm assuming. You could just claim with me. So let me add Peggy. I think she wants this one. She'll let me know. But Peggy on that one. And then Karen MOR. Karen MOR, which brings us to having 5 sheets remaining. One of the last one too, yes, you may. There were still some remaining. Let me get that right there. To Peggy H. And that means there's 4 remaining of the last one, 5 remaining of the current one. So for rewatchers, there is still German scrap available. You can text me to order. Just tell me which number pack that you want. So if you want number 8, tell me number 8, number 9, etc. Mickey, I think I did get you. Let me check. Yep, Mickey, I've got you for number 9. Yes, Mickey. Alrighty. We have... You guys really liked these sheets last time. Super, super popular set. There's mushrooms in this one. I love the mushrooms. I think that they're perfectly colored. You can see you've got the flower fairy girl at the front of it. Okay, so this one, it says there are 18 packs of this one available. This is number 9, or I'm sorry, number 10, set 10. Set number 10. Is it your birthday, Peggy? Is it your birthday or you go to somebody else's birthday? Okay, this one, you've got the beautiful red flower fairy. Love all the red flowers. Again, you could use these flowers in the Valentine's Day journal all day long, or you could use them just as botanical flowers. How many times do we want that perfect red or pink flower and we don't want to do all the fussy cutting? For these, if you're not familiar, all you do is snip these little strips, the strips that aren't really colored. You just clip that, and then you have a fussy cut flower that you literally didn't have to work for. So like for instance, you wouldn't really fussy cut all of this by hand, like some of you would, but I wouldn't. So they are really detailed, you know, the delicate little stems, etc. So that's a nice one to have. It's not themed any specific way. It's just the red and pink botanical flowers and a flower fairy. Okay, so there's that one. This one is very popular, or at least it was last time. Love the mushrooms. They don't have like any cartoony elements or anything like that on them. They're just beautiful botanical mushrooms. So you could use these in, you know, more of the Tim Holtzy kind of style, sciencey mushrooms, whatever you want to call that style. Traditional botanical. And then you do have one that has the children with it, but even the children are very traditional. I think they're fine. Could use them on any kind of a nature journal. So there's that. So you've got the flower fairies, the mushrooms. Then I have given you this one, which is very Victorian rose. It's kind of really mixed flowers, but mixed flowers for all kinds of pockets and tags. And then to go with the flowers, I kind of themed it this way. You've got the girls. Now you will have to see 2 girls upside down to get the red one, right? So the red girl, she can go with any of these, right? Or she can match back and go with any of those. And she could be used at Christmas time. But you also have 2 girls in the French blue. And so again, you know, the red color is in there. If you want to match the red there, you could put her with any of those, right? And then you've got this one here, and she has the fans. So if you got the Victorian fans earlier, she'll go with that one. And these are the great, you know, a great size for the front cover of a journal. And if you're not sure how to layer these to make them work on the front cover, one of the easiest things to do is to take a cardboard box and tear some of the cardboard off, make it a little roughed around the edges, and then you're just gonna plop her down on. You can sand it, you can put some gesso or something on your cardboard, and then plop her on, put a little label, something maybe in the background if you wanted some book page, but very easy to layer these guys. So you've got the perfect set here that you can use for a variety of different journals. And there are 18 of these. This is set 10. Okay, so we have Birthday for Tiffany Happy birthday, Tiffany. And did we find out that it is Peggy's birthday? Happy birthday, Peggy. Awesome. We have 2 birthdays. Any more birthdays here today? Any more birthdays? Set 10 going in now. Uh-oh. I hope you guys are, it looks like you guys are good in chat. Oh my gosh. Never apologize for claiming what you guys need. I hope that you guys understand. I I I am a buyer. You know that. I buy all this stuff. If I really need something, I need it and I claim it and I buy it and whatever, right? So I understand that 100%. And I think this whole entire group understands that. We're all buyers. If we really need something, projects we're working on, or it's just our most favorite thing, we claim. And you don't need to apologize. You never need to apologize. This group gets it. They all get it. All right. So for this one, let me get this in the spreadsheet. Number 10 here. Number 10. All right, there we go. Trust me, if you need it, you need it. You know, there's always other things too, right? So it's all good. First person for this one is Alice W. For number 10, Deborah K-E-R. Then we've got Rhonda B. Karen L. After Karen is Cheryl W. And we're good. Cheryl W. Betty N. Betty N. Thank you, guys. Then after Betty's Maria T. Lynn R. Jane H. Catherine. After Catherine is Mickey. Then we've got Francine. After Francine is Girasol. Remind me, she's got it down here probably. Kim, thank you. Kim L for a journal kit subscription. I will get these shipped out tomorrow. Kim, you'll probably get yours because you're close to me. Wanda, it'll probably arrive after Saturday, but I'm going to send them priority mail. I've been sending them as you guys have been adding them priority, just so that it gets there the fastest we can. Okay, so Mickey, Francine, let me see where we're at. Then we added a kit. Then we have Linda A. After Linda, Deborah, M-E-R. Deborah, M-E-R. Let me add these up quick just so I make sure I don't oversell it. I don't want to disappoint anybody. We have a couple more to do. We have 4 more to do. So after Deborah M, I have Cece. Bev, let me check that in just a second. I've got Cece and I've got Kim, unless she was saying her name. I've got Kim. Bev wants number 10. So there's Bev. I've got one more number 10, and that's going to go to Peggy H. Peggy H. So number 10 just sold out, and it stopped with Peggy H. Let me verify that quick, and then I will check and see on number 9 what happened there. Yep, number 10 is sold, and it was Bev asking about number 9. Let me see if I got Bev on number 9. Bev, I did not get you on number 9. I will add you right now. Bev for number 9, which means 4 remain on number 9. Hopefully you wanted it because I added you. Bev M. Okay. Jody, let me check your placement there, Jody. Jody, I don't see you in streaming software. Jody M, I don't see you in streaming software. Let me check YouTube quick. I see you in YouTube, Jody. Let me double check streaming and make sure. I don't know if it just didn't come through. I don't know if streaming software is just acting up tonight. Yeah, I don't have you in for that one in streaming software, Jody. Yeah, I don't see it at all. Jody, I'm going to check. Let me make a note. Let me check and see what I have personally and see if I can make you one of these exact packs. I don't know that I do, but I'm going to check. I don't want to take it away. I don't want to take it away. Yeah, I see you're up in YouTube, but it didn't come through in streaming software. Let me check and see if I can make you a number 10, Jody. And if I can't make you the exact pack, I will text you with the ones that I do have from this pack, and then you can decide what you want to do. But I made a note of it, and I will do my best to fill that or fix it for you, Jody. Sorry. The streaming software, it's great when it works. But it has happened already once before that it didn't go through. And it looks like Karen Lim is offering you hers if you would like it, Jody. And I think you probably do. Karen, that's super nice of you to offer. Let me see if there were number 8s. Yes, there's number 8s left. Number 8. And I think she wants it. So let me add number 8 quick. Number 8. And we can go through what's left too. Francine for number 8. Francine for number 8, which means 3 remain of 8. And it looks like a couple people have offered Jody hers. No, before number 8. Oh, before number 8. Let me check that. Let me get rid of that. Okay, before number 8, there are 3 of number 6, 5 of number 5, and that's it. So there are a couple, and if we want to look at those, we can too. Let's go ahead and finish what we can, and let me fix Jody M. And I think the first person to offer was Karen. And I see Betty also offering. Thank you guys very much. Jody, do you want to accept one from Karen or from Betty? They're both offering. Anybody, I don't know, maybe Jody's not here anymore, but let me know, Jody, if you want to accept one of these. I think you want it. You asked for it, but I just want to verify before I take it away. Because it's going to get invoiced, right? So, okay. I see a couple ads here. Peggy wants number 5 and number 6. Let me see about Peggy getting those quick. Yep, there are some available. Let me get Peggy for 5 and 6. Peggy for 5. Peggy for 6. Thank you guys for bearing with me while we fix all that. There we go. So Peggy, I've got you 5 and 6. She will accept from Karen. Karen offered first, so we're going to go with that. So let's change this to Jody M. Thank you, Karen. Okay, so then it says, have a chance, add Francine for 5 and 6. So let's add Francine for 5 and 6. Yes, right there. We're gonna Put Francine there. Perfect. And that means 1 remains of number 6 and 3 remain of number 5. There we go. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There aren't not, I'm sorry, that's bad English. There are no number 10s remaining. Number 10 has sold out. Thank you very much, guys. And I'm so sorry about streaming software. If you don't hear me call your name, just wait for me to get down to that bottom. And then when I stop calling names, just all caps. Hey, I didn't hear my name. And I will try to catch it as soon as I can before, I give away some of the extra ones that are claimed at the end. I don't know how to do it, but if you don't hear me call your name and it looks like I'm pretty much past where you should be, put it all in all caps for me and I'll try to catch it. All right, so that was number 10. We've got just a few more. We're getting there. Okay, this one, number 11. Number 11 leads off with some puppies. It's not all puppies, but it starts with puppies. I'm so sorry about that. The streaming software's job is to literally call, give you guys the names, give me the names in order. And when it doesn't do its job and you pay so much money for the streaming software every month, it's kind of irritating. And I don't know why. It's all like, and it happened all of a sudden. All of a sudden, YouTube they changed your handles and they started being very picky with what kind of comments they would let through the YouTube filter. And now we've got some issues with the streaming software also being very picky. And for somebody who does what I do, it's very difficult. We are looking at different, I don't want to say it, but we are looking at a different method of doing these sales. So if this has been super annoying for you with all the names and all that kind of stuff, there is, after I get moved, a new way of doing this is all I'm going to tell you at this point in time. A new way of doing this, which will avoid all the, hey, my comment didn't go through, hey, you didn't call me, it got missed, etc. It's a much smoother system. It's very expensive, but there is another way of doing this. And I'm always looking for ways to avoid the errors, give you guys a better shopping experience. Just, for things to run smoothly. So anyway, number 11, that's where we're at, number 11. So this is set number 11. Okay. So here we go. We've got puppies and the puppies are super sweet. Like you could put them on a pocket. They're very, very cute little puppies. All different breeds there. Then we've got the large flower sprays. So these ones right on the journal card, right on a pocket. This guy is just a column and it's like a pillar with flowers, forget-me-nots wrapped around it. What I like to do with this column is usually the sets will have like a vase of flowers and I'll put the vase of flowers up there. I've even sat the little cherub, if you get one of the little angel cherubs, I've sat him up there before and just on the side of a page in your journal. It's really pretty. Then you've got lots of florals down here, beautiful little girl, and some of the very small elements, which are great for clusters too. And this one in the middle, I don't know if you guys can see it, is birds carrying kind of like a swag of forget-me-nots. In Victorian times, forget-me-nots were very popular. You can see because they're all over everything. These are the flower girls. So, or you could say they were flower boys. Some of, they could go either way. Victorian times, oftentimes, even medieval, the boys had longer hair. So you've got girl here in pink with long blonde. You've got the daisy girl. You've got some cute little babies. You've got roses here, forget-me-nots here, tiny little flowers. This little baby is playing with, it's kind of like a clown doll, but it's a Victorian version, like a court jester. Then you've got this one, which I believe is the poppy. And then you've got the pansy girl. Or boy. Very cute. So there's those. And then you've got these. These are fabulous on the covers and large pockets. You could even just put it on a page. If you had a page with, you know, kind of like a background pattern, you could just plop one of these on to decorate it. But very, very pretty girls. Or I guess you could say that was a boy. I don't know. You could say anything. So there's those ones. And that is set 11. And we have 18 of those. This is one of the last ones. We have 18. Yes, you sure could use it as a belly band. That's a good idea. Okay, so set 11. It's going in now. All right. For this one, we're going to get through these. I promise we are. We're almost there. All right. Number 11. There we go. I've got Diana B first in for this one. Diana B, Alice W, Ruth M. After Ruth is Peggy. Peggy, and then we've got Rhonda. After Rhonda is Francine. After Francine is Deborah, M-E-R. Then we've got Mickey. After Mickey is Jane. Karen J. After Karen is Sarah W. That's all I see for, oh, I see Maria T. Maria T. That's all I see for this one. So there still is packs of number 11 available. Let me see how many packs, but yes, there are some. We have 6 packs remain. So anybody want number 11? There are 6. If you're rewatching set 11, there are 6 available. Okay, moving on. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me on Thursday night. We're going to add another day here soon, and that day is going to be a special day. A super fun day. There's set 11. All right. Perfect. This one is the last one, the last set where we have, you know, a good quantity available. There's only 12, but after this, we have only one set remaining after this, and it only has like 3. So set number 12. Oh, I'm so sorry. Not set 12. It is set 12. Yes, it is. It is set 12, and there are 12 available. How funny is that? Set number 12 with 12 available. I see Bev on number 11. Bev G. No, Bev M. Goodness sakes. Bev M. The suspense, it's for a specific reason. You guys will understand. Maria T and Bev. Okay, here we go. Set 12. It's because if I spill the beans, you know, there are people out there that just gotta one-up you. Oh my goodness. So anyway, it's one of your favorite things that I do here on this channel. All right, there we go. We've got puppies again, all different breeds. Instead of putting all the puppies in one pack, I decided that it would be better to spread them around. So these are like smaller dogs, right? Very cute. There's those. I put some of your favorite things in this one. This one is like the most vintage colored roses or flowers. The other ones, you know, some of them can be like a brighter pink or a brighter red. These ones are toned down, very much more vintage looking. In fact, they look like the old antique scrap that has just aged over time. And so you have large ones, you've got smaller ones. They can go this way, that way, baskets up here at the top, even a fern leaf. Then these are your favorite birds. So, and they're in different sizes. You've got the small little ones that you can just tuck anywhere on a page. And then you've got the larger ones that are going on pockets and tags. So perfect little birds, nature, anything. And then the traditional Victorian sailboat images were very popular. It was Victorian times, so they were still using sailboats, and they were kind of a symbol of like remembrance. So there's sailboats with flowers, all different kinds of flowers. You do have some doves with some hearts, and then there's either like a little note, a letter, or a place for you to put like a word. You could just put like one of the little Tim Holtz words in there. So there's that set. We've got traditional Victorian things, flowers, birds, and puppies. So there's that. There are only 12, and we're going to do that right now. Number 12. There we go. Yes. You guys are going to see there's going to be another day coming. Another day coming. So we do Tuesdays and Thursdays now. We will be adding an additional day. It probably will not be a 5-hour day, but it's another day. Just as soon as I can figure out how to make it work behind the scenes, you guys will see it. Basically, I'll just stop sleeping entirely. All right, for pack 12, going from the top down, we've got, who is first in? We've got Violet. Violet for this one. Here we go. Okay, after Violet, Ruth M. Ruth and Diana B. After Diana is Alice. Then we've got Francine and Teresa M. And Deborah K.E.R. Then we've got Rhonda B. And Mickey, it looks like. Yes, Mickey. After Mickey is Polly. Polly is new to us, guys. Polly, did you send your registration information over in a text message? My cell phone is not in here. I'm going to have to look at it. Let me check and see where we're at with Polly's registration. I just need your information so that I can send you an invoice, Polly. I don't have a registration for Polly in here. So Polly, if you look in the description box under the video, or if you look at the top of the chat box, there's a pinned message. My cell phone number is in there. I just need you to text me all your information, email address, first name, last name, shipping address, all that kind of stuff. And then once you send that over in a text message, I'll be able to add you to this list. So I'll hold it for just a few minutes while you get that done. Next is Cheryl W. So let me add this up so I also don't oversell it, because there's only 12 of this one. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if I leave Polly on there, I've got one more, and that would be Rebecca. Rebecca P. And she is saying number 12, but she's also saying number 11. So let me wait 1 second for Polly, so that we can see if she sends her information over. And I will get Rebecca P on number 11. Rebecca PEA on number 11. Thank you, Rebecca. Sleep is underrated. Underrated? It is. I would like to sleep more. It's definitely can be overrated too, I guess. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me see what we've got here for Polly. I don't have any text from you, Polly. No text messages thus far. Make sure that you're entering the area code and all of that. It needs to be a text message from your cell phone. Okay, so I don't have any texts. Overrated, I know. Sarah W., you will be next in line if we don't receive Polly's information. And hello and welcome, Polly. Yes, absolutely. You will find this is a very, very friendly group. Very friendly group. Let me put this one away and we'll get that last one out there. We're just going to give Polly a few more minutes. It does take a minute when you're brand new, right? To get it all typed in and sent over. So let's go on to number 13. It's the last one, and there is only 3 of them. So set 13. Okay, here's set 13. There is 3 of them. I know it's a very small quantity, but that's what we had. So we're going to write set 13 on here. I tried to share as much as I could with you guys. And then we've got Polly's information. So Polly's going to be on that list for number 12. Let me get her registered quick. So Polly, now that you're registered, you're going to be good to shop every sale. We do sales on Tuesdays and Thursdays right now. And let me get that in there. There you go. And so how this works is you're going to get an invoice sent to your text messages. Like it's going to be a text invoice. And that's going to come out sometime over the weekend because we invoice every week. You can shop on Tuesday and you can shop on Thursday, and then you get one combined invoice. And if you pay that invoice, you've got another week to shop. So this is week 1. So all of next week, whatever you buy tonight and all of next week, it's all going to ship in the same package. So you can shop tonight, you can shop on Tuesday of next week, on Thursday of next week, and then you'll get another invoice at the end of next week. That invoice will have your shipping amount on it, and everything that you have here will ship in one package. That's the way it works. We like to combine shipping. It saves you guys money. It's also easier on us if we're being 100% honest. So this one is the farm one. It's the one that I used in the French Country Journal. So there's the farm one. If you haven't finished your French Country Journal, there you go. It's perfect images for journal cards, pockets, tags, etc. There's that one. And then these beautiful roses. So pretty. Love those ones. It's kind of like that one on my inside cover of my journal. There's that. Then we've got, this is very traditional for, like, if you look at Victorian scrapbooks, you're always going to see flowers and fruit. So this is the fruit, and I'm again using it for the farm journal. If you're doing a strawberry journal, which I would love to do at some point, I don't know that you all would like to do it with me, but at some point I would love to do a strawberry journal. There's a basket of strawberries, there's grapes, there's all kinds of fruit, cooking journals, recipe journals, all kinds of things. And then another one, and this one perfect for Easter if you would like that. There's some bunnies in a basket here, but then down here you've got kittens in a basket, then you've got puppies in a basket, and last but not least you've got birds in a basket. So you have it all. And then there's a bunch of other flowers that have nothing to do with animals. So this one there is only 3 of. I do apologize, but that's what I'm trying to get the glare off of it. That's what we had for that one, and I cannot get glare off of it, so we're going to leave it up there. All right. Number 12 has sold. There is no number 12s remaining. In fact, we didn't have enough to go around. Several of you missed out on number 12. So that's that. Let me get 13 in here. It's the last set for the night. We've got to go there. Yes, perfect. There we go. I'm getting it in. Slowly but surely. Okay. Number 13. There's the go. And so 3 of you, I'm so sorry for those who will miss out. I try very hard to only bring things when there is enough, but sharing is caring, and we shared that one instead of me hoarding it. Okay, so Ricky M. Ricky M is first in on that one. Deborah MER is second, and Karen J is third. And then those are gone. Like I said, I'm very sorry. I would tell you I could bring it again, but I can't. I can't afford to do business with a company that is going to ship you 40% of your order. And maybe they shipped the whole thing, but we didn't get the whole thing. We got 40%. And a large portion of that was really damaged. One of these days I'll bring you the bin and show you. They were all crumpled up. And in the box, there was not really any packing materials. It was just the big stack of German scrap in a huge box, and it was just flopping all over the place. So not only did we not get the majority of it, part of it was damaged. And so when I reached out to the company, as you guys know, the company said, oh, well, we're not going to be helping you out at all with that. And so at that point, like, you can't do business with a company where you're going to pay 100% of your invoice and they're only going to let you receive 40%. Even if you don't even claim any damage, we still only got probably less than 40 really percent of our order, but we paid for the whole thing. So there's that. And they said, oh, well, I can't do business with a company like that. It's shipping overseas. It's international. There's nothing you can do. You can just recognize that company is what it is and you move on. So that's what we've done. Thank you guys very much for all of the German scrap orders. I do appreciate you guys. I don't want to, and I shared it tonight, but I don't want to promote a company that treats people that way. The lady who owns the company is who I was dealing with. She was very unkind in the messaging. Just basically, I don't know if she didn't believe me or what happened, but I wanted to place another order, and these are thousands of dollars of orders. Wanted to place another order, and she was like, well, I'm not gonna replace what you claim is missing. And I was like, but even accepting the loss, so as a business, sometimes you have to accept a loss, right? So accepting the loss, she was saying she can't afford it for her company. And what I was explaining to her is continuing to do business with my company over the course of years with that order size, you will more than recoup the money that you're losing in replacing those items through continued business, right? You make a profit off the item you're selling. I order large volumes, large quantities. Over time, you would make more money continuing to do business and replacing the missing items than you will by losing the customer now and not replacing the items. She just chose to tell me where to go. So that's what it is. It's fine. It's fine. We're all good. We all have what we have of German scrap and we're going to use it. We're going to have fun with it. And then we'll move on and we'll have other things. And like I talked about, you guys can go out there into the sites and you guys can find the German scrap is available on, even Graphics Fairy has a lot. I didn't look at the other ones because I'm not a member of those ones. But if you look, you will find the German scrap that is out of copyright and then you can just print it. So honestly, we don't really need her. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. Okay. Sad all the way around, but it is what it is. We've accepted that. Now let's move on to do some of the other items that I told you guys we were going to bring tonight. As soon as I get this eyelash out of my eye. Lovely to have eyelash extensions until they poke your eyeball. Okay. Let me go grab. Here's what I promised you guys. I promised you guys French sampler packs. So these have a lot in them. They are quite fat, quite heavy. There is a variety of different documents in here. Like you can see, there's a lot in there. It's not a flat pack. It's quite full and heavy. There's all kinds of things. There's envelopes with, this is an envelope down here and it has its original letter that's written in 1882. There's legal documents in here. There's invoices in here. There's many items with tax stamps. There is little advertising cards, business cards, tickets. You can see over here, there's one of those condolence. It's a small little black bordered condolence envelope. A lot of those, most of them have letters inside of them. There's a school book pages in here. There's ledger pages in here. There's a lot of things. I'm going to show you the fronts quick. So these are I've never offered these before. I've never offered anything to you guys like this before. Normally what happens is when I buy stuff, normally it is sorted, or sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. But usually I will go through, or someone else has already gone through and put all the legal documents into a bundle, and then we make packs of legal documents. Or they put all the checks, the French checks, in a bundle, and then I offer you guys packs of French checks. Same thing with invoices. Normally we don't have all these little elements. I saved them all for quite a long time into a big bin over here, and we still have a ton, but in the big bin, there's just a bunch of different papers. And so that is what is here. Just in the last order I got from France had huge boxes full of all of this varied paper where you just, you know, I could sort through it and I could pull out all the invoices and checks and things like that. But I thought, you know, it's kind of like a French sampler pack where you get a little bit of all of the old paper that you can get from France. So I made these up. They have envelopes with letters, all the things. It's kind of like a sample of all the French paper. So I'm going to show you the fronts. The fronts show you a lot of variety. There were some advertising trade cards that we put in here. This one actually is a tiny little pharmacy booklet. It opens up and it has pages in it. You can see the letter here with the stamp, and this is the handwritten letter. You can see that there's a stamped check back here. There's a legal document back there. There's all kinds of things. No pack is the same. They're all different. I do not have a million of these packs either. This one has a letter with a piece of like a fabric sample in it. There's actually a little booklet back there in this one. You can see some numbers poking out. There's a legal document back there, an invoice that you can kind of see through the backside. So they're going to be different. They're going to have different things in them. Not everything in here is going to be in perfect condition. A lot of this stuff is, you know, maybe a little more crumpled on the corners or edges. You can see this one's folded. Some of it will have some staining and some marks. Like you can see some little staining through here. These ones we did more, just kind of left it raw. Like if you went to France and you found a box of old documents, this is kind of what it is. It's a variety pack where it has a bunch of different things in it. And you can see I've got 5 on the table and they're pretty fat. So there's the first 5. Again, things with tax stamps. There's several letters in here with their envelopes. You can see a business letter back there in the back. And there's that one. So just big bunches of things. There's some more with some letters. Oh, sorry, you can't see the top. And I've got the lights really high up too, showing you the real true colors of paper. I'm just going to flip through all of them because I want you guys to see. Now, there is some replication. If we had more than one of an item, we put it in there. But you can see tax stamp, tax stamp. If there was tax stamps, we left them. That one kind of gives you an idea of thickness. There's this one. It's got a little advertising card in it. Again, one of those condolence letters, which is very small. And then the regular big letter back here with the letter sticking up out of it. Some legal documents. These are all quite old. We go from 1800s, and some of the trade cards and things are a little newer. The little tickets, probably 1951, so a little newer. But most of your documents and letters are going to be quite old. There's that one. This one has a couple little wine labels or champagne labels. I don't know if you can see how thick it is, but there's stuff in there. Okay, so I'm going to quickly go through the rest of these just so y'all get a peek. There's probably not enough to go around. I did make as many as I could, but you know, I wanted, you know how I am. If it comes in the same lot, I like to keep it in the same lot. I don't, you know, pull from this and then pull from that because then they're too different, right? So I like to keep them where they're similar. So there's that. And I think you guys can see what's in there. And there's this one. There is blotter sheets, brand new advertising blotter sheets in some of these. There's that one. There's some more. So see what I say about it being crumpled? For sure, there's crumple and stain. And then there was a bunch of little tiny folded things. We left them. We left them for you so that you guys can unfold them and see what they are. But yeah, you can see labels. All of them have a ticket in them. A lot of them will have one of these court stamped. It's actually a check or receipt. There's that. And we got just a couple more. One more to be exact. So that's all I have, really. There's not a lot. So there's that one. All right, so there's one. I don't know where the sticky went. Oh, it's because there's more in here. There's this one. This guy. Again, I don't know if you guys will see how fat he is, but there's that one. And this one. And this one has a really pretty little, it's almost like a postcard in there. Really pretty. I don't know if you guys are seeing how fat, but that one has a pink letter. And that's it. So somewhere I'm going to find one with a sticky on it, but apparently not there. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, they're falling, 20, 21, 22, 23. I have 24 of them. I can't make more at the moment. I do have a giant bin of this kind of stuff, but it took hours for me to make these because I was trying to make them all the same thickness and all have, you know, if this one had a tax stamp, then I tried to make sure all of them did. And I just, you know, how I fuss about things. So anyway, there's that. If you kind of want to see how thick, again, it's a pile of paper. All right, here we go. We're going to do them. We're going to do them. And it's the first time I've offered it. If you guys like it, let me know when you get it and I will make some more. But again, I just don't know. I've never done it before. Maybe you guys prefer to have it sorted. Who knows? Maybe you prefer to do the sorting. You guys will let me know. Okay, so these are Antique French sampler packs is what I'm calling them. They're not like they're not embroidery samplers. They're paper samplers. I should just say paper sampler. It makes more sense. Antique French paper sampler packs. These guys are, and pricing them is very hard also. We're going to do them. I'm going to do them at $39. Okay. $39. When you get it, let me know if you want more. So there they go. There is only 24 I will be sharing. This time around, especially, I'll be sharing. And we'll see how it goes. If you love it, you all say you love it, we'll make some more. We certainly have the material. We don't really have the time, but we'll figure it out. All right, so for the sampler packs, let's see. We're going to do... And I keep calling it sampler, but I should say paper. Okay, first person in for these is... Scrolling up there. We've got Sherry M. Sherry M-A-R. Perfect. Thank you. Wand G. Thank you. Then Karen J. Karen J. Perfect. Lynn R. Then we've got Mickey. Then we've got Barb B. And we're going to share for now, Barb. Thank you, though. Linda A. If you like what you get, then let me know and I'll make more. Deborah M-E-R. Again, we're going to share, but I do appreciate it. Marcella B. Peggy H. And I shouldn't say we're going to share like that. Don't take that the wrong way. I'm just trying, since it's the first time I've made them, to give as many different people a chance to look at it, to have it, to use it. And then, you know, if everyone likes it, we'll bring it back. Shauna H is next. Did I do Shawana tonight or did I do Shauna? I did Shauna. Yay. Rhonda B is next. Then Rebecca P. Sarah W. Thank you guys so much. Rachel N. Thank you, thank you. And Karen L. And let me see where I'm at on the list, because there was 24. Okay, let's grab a total there. Okay, I'm at 16. I've got 8 more after Karen. Maybe we'll get doubles. I don't know. Susan BEC is next. Then Catherine. Then Lorian. Perfect. After Lorian is Evelyn. This is Evelyn L. Then Barbara S. After Barbara S is Rosa H. There we go. So that is 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I've got 2 left after Rosa. Angela E. And last one will go to Bev M. And I know some people requested doubles. Again, if you just let me go this time with 1 each. If you want more when you get it, let me know. Again, everyone will be different. And I can't make the same, but I can make something very similar. Catherine, I hope we got you. We did get you, Catherine. We did. It looks like we got almost everyone. I see that Jane missed, and Gina I didn't show up. Gina I. Let me find where Gina I is. Gina I did not show up for me, but she is there. Gina, I am so sorry streaming software was mean to you and did not show me your name. I see her in YouTube. I see her as long as I'm on the right thing. Yes. In my YouTube, Gina is actually second after Jerry. Did we get Jerry on this list? We didn't get, wait, are you guys before the go? Hold on. Let me see if you guys are before the go. Yep, Gina and Jerry, you're both before the go. Before the go. On my streaming software you are. I'm so sorry. I didn't think about before the go. But yes, that's why I couldn't see you, because you guys were up there. I am so sorry. I promise. We'll bring something like this. No, I didn't get Jerry or Gina. And then I see that Jane and a couple other people wanted. I will make something similar, but let me let you guys get it, and you guys tell me what you think. If we need to do, I can't do exactly, but we'll do some. I have things with tax documents. I have legal documents. I have checks. I have invoices. I have letters. I have all of this small stuff that's in the front, the cute little cards and whatever, ticket things. I've got those. So we can make similar. It's just not going to be exactly the same. None of them were exactly the same, to be fair. But anyway, thank you very much. I am so sorry for those who I missed. Timing was off, however you want to say it. I'm so sorry. I promise there's always French paper here, and I will make you some. I'm sorry, Jerry. It does, and maybe it's streaming software messing up again. Maybe it is. Let me show you what's next. Put these back in the bin. I'm so sorry. I hate it whenever that happens. Where it's like, and it might be streaming software. Streaming software hasn't been perfect tonight. I know, but I still don't like it. Okay. It just, I try so hard to make it, where you guys aren't disappointed. Okay, so these we made large, and the lighting is very, very bright, but at least you'll see true tones of color of paper, right? So we made these large. These are large. There's many pages in them. And these are not rag paper. 100% not rag paper. What are these? These are French book page packs. So sometimes we need rag paper, right? It's lovely. You know I love it. It's my number one favorite. But sometimes all we need is just some French text for a background, for a master board, for, putting behind journal cards, putting behind focal points, for clusters, for if you don't have any scraps and you want some scraps with some French text. So there's actually quite a number of different things in here. I'm going to open this one up. I think there's a book cover in here also. Thank you guys for being kind about it. I don't know what to do other than refresh my streaming software, but to do that, I would have to lose the stream. And then we'd be done entirely. So anyway, let me show you these, and I will look at what's happening in the background after the live too. You can tell there's a lot in here. There is different colors of paper. There is different types of paper, but we did not put rag paper in these. These are just general French book pages. So we're going to go through them. We try to give you folios if there's a folio available. If there's not a folio available, we give you pages, and you're going to see different colors. There's a folio of that one. There's actually another page back there. We did not count pages. What we did is just give large quantities of French text. So there's several pages here of that one. There's several of this one, and they're all French. This one is a beautiful one, and it's more of a white. And this one actually does have some rag paper content. This one more, you're going to use it on the back of a tag or on the front of a tag to layer. This, when we had an empty book cover, it doesn't count as one of your pages. When we had an image, a book cover, a title page, a whatever, we put it in your pack. So that's in your pack. There's kind of a title page in there. These are book pages, some with some little headers at the top, and some more whiter ones. Again, you need the different colors. You could take this pack and just add a tiny bit of Florentine paper and make a big neutral and Florentine masterboard. You could make a masterboard or several out of just these pages, just for a neutral masterboard. Again, if there were images, we gave it to you. That one, I believe they're doing it's like a beehive, and they're scraping out the honey from the honeycomb. I think this whole book was about bees or beehives. I think there's 2 pages here. I can't open them, but I'm pretty sure there's 2 here. This is the most ridiculous thing. I'm pretty sure there's 2. Anyway, I think this is for spinning the honey out. So spinning the honey, and you got more book pages, different sizes, different colors. You got more here. And so again, it's just, there are some here that are stuck together. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time opening things. Some larger ones. This one happens to have the little strings. We just left it. Just left it. Maybe you like that. Maybe you don't. Then there's some really big ones. Again, you can make envelopes or pockets or whatever. We didn't give you any crunchy falling apart paper. It's not that kind of a pack. It's just not rag paper. These ones are really thick, very thick pages. So anyway, you've got a pile of French book pages to play with in the different colors, in the different sizes. It's a good size stack, so we're going to do that. All right, so French book page pack. These guys came out of books that were probably anywhere from 1870 all the way up to 1960, maybe one beyond that, but really that 1870 to 1960 page range or age range for your pages. We're going to do them at $20 per pack. Only 20. I know it's a lot of pages, takes a lot of time to do. We have 45 packs available. They're all from the same books in this lot. However, we did not count pages. We just made huge stacks. So there we go. $20. And I can show you. They're all the same thickness. Again, we go through, we pat them. We try to, do a little weight, making sure they're the same. But to count them all out and stuff like that for this kind of a pack doesn't make sense. So there they go. These are a French book page. All right, let's see who's first on this list. We've got Rachel N. I've got Catherine, Paula DRO. Yep. And then Robin V. After Robin is Diana M. Diana M. Maria C. After Maria C is Barbara. Barbara S. She says 2, but I'm going to share if we have to, Barbara. I just want to make sure, again, I've never offered this kind of a thing. I've offered rag paper packs, but not these. I just want to make sure that we're sharing for when I offer new things like that. And I appreciate you guys. You guys are always so kind to me about it. Next is Rosa. Then we have Jane. Then we have Linda. Then Francine. Then Maria T. I'm going to put the 2s in case, if we have them, we have them. There's 45. We might. So Francine, Maria. Then we've got Rhonda P. Then we've got Mickey. Wanda G. Us Arizona girls have to stick together, Rhonda. Hello. Wanda G. There's quite a few Arizona ladies here. Rachel wants 2. It looks like we're okay. We have quantity. Rachel wants 2. Yes, we have plenty left over. So I left you guys with multiples. I left them in there. Plenty left. So there they go. There they go. I'm going to add this up and tell you exactly what's left for people who watch later. We have a total of, we've got, oh my goodness, calculator time. Brain is tired. I have 27 remaining. 27. I don't know that we will do it again. I'm not saying we will never, but I don't know that we will. If that makes sense to you. There we go. Thank you guys very much for the paper packs. I appreciate it. I'm probably going to keep one myself because it makes sense just sitting at your desk, to have that variety and it's already ready to go. So there's that one. There is B pages in almost all of these packs. Almost all. And I think it was this one. Let me just put Jane's name on it. I mean, I don't usually do that. You guys, it's random. But in this instance, I think you guys will let me. There's still some left. So I'm going to put Jane's name on that one. Let me get the couple here that I missed. We got Rachel for 2. Yes, I did that right. Yes, I got 2 for Rachel. Okay, so then after that, we've got Peggy H. Thank you, Peggy. Karen JOR. Wanda G. I don't know if I've already got you guys or what. Rhonda P will take another. Let me grab her for 2. There we go. Paula DRO would like another. Let's grab that. You want 1. I think we've got you on there. Oh, we already have you on there. Yep, just 1, Wanda. Karen MOR. Karen M. Rosa will take another. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Karen M. Do I already have you on this list? Let me check. Yes, I do, Karen. Actually didn't. So there we go. We're good. We've got it. Anybody did not hear your name, let me know. It looks like we've got 24. Actually, I went up and added, so we've got to change that. Hold on 2 seconds while I get them a total for rewatchers, and then we're going to look at some very nice ledgers tonight. Very nice ledgers. I've got 19 remaining. 19. All right. Bev. It looks like Bev wants one. Bev M for 1. Kim, I don't think it came through, Kim. I think it's being mean tonight. Are you claiming with the word me, Kim? I put you on the list. Anybody having trouble getting through or me seeing your comments, etc., if you claim with the word me instead of your name, usually it fixes it. Not always. Barb B wanted 2. Barb B. Let me get Barb B for 2. Thank you, thank you. Maria T for a total of 3. Perfect, Maria. Thank you. Okay, I think we're all in, all done. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Okay, so now we've got I'm down to 16 remaining. 16 remaining. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, condolences, guys. I'm so sorry. Like I said, there is a lot of suffering going on out there and sadness. It's just kind of the times we live in, right? But there's also joy and happiness. So we're going to look for those rainbows. You're off track. Karen, I think I just have you for 1. Karen MOR. I'm going to double check, but I think I just have you for 1 pack. Yes, just 1 for Karen MOR. Is that okay? You just want 1? Yeah, COVID was tough, definitely, for sure. Let me grab some things and show you what else we made for you. I've got ledgers and I've got 1 more pack. First up for the ledgers, there's 3. I only pulled 3 tonight. I restrained myself and just pulled 3. Okay. The light is very far up. For a moment to show you covers, I'm going to turn it to what covers really look like. So the covers are going to be more like this in real life. Let's see the black. Yes, pretty much like that. So the first one we're going to look at is a green marble. I did get Bev M for a paper package. Thank you, but I did. Yes. So green marble. You can see that the cloth, it's got cloth corners and cloth spine. And the cloth is there, but some of the green marble has worn away. You can see it's folded over there. I'm going to leave it just like that. And it's kind of, I don't know, it's a medium-sized ledger. It's easier to work with medium. It's about 8 3/4. Your pages are going to be about 8 3/4 by about 13 3/4. So it's a good size to put into journals. You do have some ephemera in the front. Let me bring the lights back up so that you guys can see the true color of the paper. So I'll put back to more like that. That's pretty realistic. Okay, so let's scoot those over. You have a little, it's kind of pasted in notes here. Little pasted in notes. This one is contributions from 1897. This one is a budget proposal. It opens up to that. So double-sided. You've got a little ephemera. It starts here at 1890. And then really the ledger starts here. Okay. So this ledger, 1890 on that section. Here it's really 1840. Okay. So here again, it's 1840. The little part here, it's got some paste. It's a different paper. I don't know, other than it probably was added later. You can even see where it's kind of pasted over right there. So I think this part, maybe they added an index or something like that later. But anyway, it starts here 1840. You've got beautiful French handwriting on beautiful paper. Lovely calligraphy. And in the beginning of every ledger, you're going to have more grungy. And as you get to the middle, it will get better. So the handwriting is really what makes this one special, and the paper. It's beautiful, and every single page here is going to, these are all signatures. So the signatures are very fancy. The handwriting is very fancy. You've even got fancy headers up here at the top. Beautiful there. Signatures again, signatures here. And it goes like that for a while. Got 2 pages. I don't know why I cannot turn pages today. It goes like this for a while. All the fancy signatures, and you can't see the ones at the bottom, but they're there. Scoot it down so you can kind of see. And now we're skipping, whole sections because I don't want to show you every single page. But we're skipping sections. Notice the fanciness. It does not leave. Beautiful, fancy, beautiful, fancy. So a ledger like this, I could easily take apart and put into page packs for you. I know you all would love some of it. It scans, it would scan beautifully. Little blank section, 1 page, but it's written on the other side. So it would scan beautifully. It's a good quality paper. It is a rag paper. Okay, so then they start a different section. A new location, it says. And it was in 1850. So there's a new location ledger. Look at that calligraphy, though. And I'll hold it up and show you, like, the penmanship. I don't know how they do it to where it's, like, so perfect and precise. And it's hard to show you, but so perfect and precise. It is beautiful. Okay, so anyway, we're going to have to skip sections. Because it goes. So we're just going to skip sections. We still have all the fancy signatures every single time. The handwriting is consistent all the way throughout. You still got your signatures. The pages are hand numbered. We're at 99 right now. We're actually not at 99. These are 192. So we skip a section where there's no numbers up here. But right here, we're at 241. We do have some blank at 247. There's 1, 2 blank. Then we're at 250 again with the signatures. I'm going to skip some big sections. And back here, so the ledger that we're talking about, with the signatures and everything, it really does end in 1911. Then after 1911, something happens. A different, this is all similar handwriting, but a different person picks up this ledger. At some point, it says 1921 here, so it's a different handwriting. And that goes on for a little bit in the 20s. Now we're in 1930. 1935. So they pick it up after a while and they start using this ledger again. I saw this in here and I was like, what in the world? It's a blotter sheet and it has some kind of advertising on it. I have no idea. I don't know. A special bullet? I don't know. So anyway, we still have signatures. It's still the same company more than likely, but 1947 is where that ends. And then you have blank. So there's not numbers here, but 1947 is where you end. Then you have blank. It's beautiful paper, but it's blank. Not a whole lot. A small section there. That's the back. So it really ends. These ones aren't numbered, but you know, about 300 pages of writing. About 300 written, starting most of it in the 1890s. Actually 1840s is where it started. This is 1853. I would say up until the 1920, you have all that fancy, lovely handwriting. Okay, so this one's going to go. It's going to go whole. If you want him, you want to take him home. Maybe you want to scan him. Maybe, you know, you just want to use his pages like I do. I mean, look. I mean, this is probably one of my favorite. I also like these little brackets over here. Like the brackets are very nice. That's very nice. So anyway, there he is. He's going whole. Here we go. This one is a whole French ledger. He starts in 1840. And I'm going to say roughly about 300 pages written. There are additional blank pages in the back, but that's about what it's numbered. So we're going to say 300 pages. And let's do him at... I know that he's worth $5 a page, but I do need to move. So let's do it a little bit less so that I can move. I'm going to do him at 680. Okay? Because I can't be moving 50 million ledgers. As much as I would like to keep them all, I can't. So he's 680, 300 pages, 1840s, and you saw it is beautiful. Pretty much every single top has a nice header, and we've got all those little signatures. Like if you were making the little signature stamps were really popular there for a minute. I don't know that many people are, and I don't know how popular they are now, but signature stamps were really popular there for a minute. And now, of course, I can't find any. But, you know, these ones are not just your normal signature. They're super, super fancy signatures. I don't know. Can't find any at the moment, but we saw them all. There they are. There they are. There's the signature. So they're very nice signatures. I don't know if you want to scan or whatever, but there they are. It looks like maybe Lorien is going to take this guy home. He's a really great ledger if you're looking for a French ledger. Again, he was mine. So Lorien, we're going to put your name on that. Thank you very much, Lorien. I appreciate it. And I hope that you enjoy it. When you get it, let me know what you think of it. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, even if you want to make page packs and put them in Etsy and keep your favorite pages, it's a good way of, and I've said this before, it's a good way, if you want a bunch of French ledger, you buy a whole one, you take it apart, you make up some page packs and put them in Etsy to cover the cost of your ledger, but you still get to keep a big chunk of it, right? So there's that. Food for thought. All right, next up. The green one I'm saving for last. It's fabulous. And it was in mine pile. So saving the green one for last. This one, very rough cover. Very rough. It's black cloth. Something has been spilled on it. Part of the black cloth is gone. It's kind of like rusty right here. That's the back. Again, very, very rough cover. Same size as the last one, though. It is about 9 by about 14 and a quarter. We open it up. We've got this brown paper here. Let me scoot that one under there. Brown, kind of marbly. It's not really marble, but it kind of is marbly. There is a little bookmaker's label. It's actually pink, but I have the lights turned up, so it's kind of looking white, but it's pink. This paper is super thick because it's kind of a marble, but it's got all of the accounts and the page numbers written down. Then it's got a little pinned in. It's pinned with a metal pin, and it's kind of the front of an envelope. The front of an envelope there. Don't know, but it has some writing on it on the back. So then we go into the ledger. This one is also equally beautiful. It's got the pin from the other side here and something pinned here. We flip it over. We have some little ephemera bits pinned in. Those are always very nice. You will have a blank page here or there. The reason why they leave some blank pages in the middle of the ledger is because this is somebody's account. So this is somebody's account, and they don't know how many transactions this person is going to have. So they leave some space so that this account can have transactions before they have to put them in a different book. And then they go on to the next account, right? So that's why ledgers have blank pages in between, is to leave space for other accounts. I'm going to scoot it up because you guys are really only seeing part of it. This one has fabulous writing, and it has a lot of pages. They're beautiful pages. They're a little different than the other one. It starts in the 20s, so 1920s, but it does have the headers that we all like, and it has quite a number of beautifully written pages. They're written by different people, so you also get a sampling of different handwritings. So see back there in the back, it's an entirely different person. More ephemera pinned in with rusty safety pins or paper clips, sorry. Some blank here or there, and that doesn't mean that they're all blank. What it means is we can't find one with writing on one side, but there usually is some with writing through there. But see, like it is your traditional French ledger from 1920. So there's that. And the paper is good quality. You know, usually you're looking for things like, is it brittle on the edges? No, it is not brittle on the edges. We could do a fold test, but it's beautiful. So anyway, how many pages? Let's see. First of all, we were at 237. It does have writing. It's a 300-page ledger. It ends in 1920. Well, that's dated the 6th, so 1927, 28, or 26, depending on the account. I'm going to say it ends in 28. And it has 300 pages. The last one is always speckly because these pages are usually not acid-free. So there's that one. These 300 pages from the 20s. Lots of fun to be had there. And I am going to do a fold test because I am curious as well. And I like to do a fold somewhere in the middle. And I'm going to do it on a blank page so you don't lose one of your writing ones. If I can find one. Let's do it here. There's another envelope front. They were keeping them, but for some reason, I don't know, using it for scratch paper. That one's got writing. Oh my goodness. Are we going to fold this guy or what? We're going to fold him somewhere. That one still has writing. Okay, well, I'm just going to fold the next one I find. That's what we're going to do. We're going to fold that one. I'm going to fold it like if I was putting it in a ledger or in a journal. Sorry. In a journal. I'll crease it a bunch of times. There's my fold. We don't have any cracking. My fold is good and sound and sturdy. I can pull on it. It's a good ledger. So sorry for the fold line, but one way to find out is to do it. So there we go. Here we go for this one. This one is a whole French ledger. 1920s, 300 pages with headers. Every page has the header. Okay, so 300 pages on this one. It's not 1800s, it's 1920s, but it does have headers. We're going to do it for, I'm going to do it for 400. 400. And this one has a little bit of ephemera pinned here or there. So if you would like this one, let me know. And if it's still available, nobody claims it, you guys can text me if you're rewatching after the sale isn't live anymore. You can just send me a text message. The phone number, if it's not live, the phone number is in the description box. So you guys can just text me and let me know that you want it. And you can say the ledger from the 20s. It looks like Francine has claimed him. Thank you, Francine. I appreciate that. I do. I've got to share them. I think he's definitely a take apart ledger though, Francine. Like his cover is just rough. If you like the rough and grungy, more power to you. But I think he's great for pages. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Moving on to the last ledger for tonight. We can do more if you guys want, but I'm pretty sure this one is drool worthy. Okay, so again, it's green suede, and the camera, the lights are very far up. Like if you look at my desk is very washed out, but my desk really should look like it's even darker than that, but that's pretty much as dark as it goes. My desk has that old varnish on it, that really orange, that, turned orange over years. This is an old oak schoolmaster's desk, so it's actually my dad's, but so it's really that color. And so here's the ledger, and this is more realistic, very realistic, and it's a beautiful green suede one. You've got green suede all the way around. You've got your labels. These are book crumbs, just because we've done book pages and book crumbs and whatever. You can lint roll them off, or I can flick them off or whatever. But anyway, it's really a great cover, a beautiful ledger. It's a good size. Yeah, the red labels. If you missed those the other night, those are still available. This is 8 3/4 by 13 1/4. I'm going to bring the light up for the paper, because when I show paper tends to look much darker. I'll show the cover where we can see it, but then that makes the paper not as, it doesn't look like it does in real life. So if I bring the lighting back up to where we're at 0, that's still -6. There's 0. This is what the paper in this one looks like. And this one I've had. I didn't really want to share it, but we have to. I'll find more, right? It's okay. So first of all, the inside of the book has a beautiful ledger label. It's a beautiful, like pretty. If you just want one to hoard and be pretty and not take apart, this is the one. If you do take it apart, you're not going to be sad, because you're going to have tons of beautiful paper. But if you notice right off the bat, there's 2 things that are very unique about this one. Number one, the paper color. This is that very highly sought after white rag paper that you guys have asked me for. It's white in tone. It's rag paper. This whole ledger is from 1829. And the other thing that's very unique about this one is the headers. These headers are extremely fancy. So normally we have that stamped header or stenciled header. This one is definitely more high end. The paper is that rag paper that we love. It's handwritten calligraphy from 1820. It's very, very nice. You're going to see you have double numbered pages. So this is page 2, but this is also page 2. And the reason is this ledger, it went like a spread, like what we call a spread in a junk journal, where the decoration is across 2 pages. Well, the accounting is also across 2 pages. So you see that it's January 1829. There's February 1829. So there's some more February. So it's just beautiful. I wanted to keep it, but must share. This one is full of writing. It's very beautiful. You do have a little bit of ephemera here or there, not much, but a little. And you can see it's got, I'm going to pull it so you guys can see, like, it's got a lot of pages. They're really nicely written. I'll go from the back to the front now. A little more ephemera. But the rag paper, that white paper color, and that fancy header. My goodness, that fancy header. I really hope it comes back in my life. Anyway, in total, so this is a double numbered ledger, meaning a normal ledger, you would only have one number, like it would be 52 here and it'd be 53 here, and it would be 51 here and 50. It's double numbered. So when we get back to the back and it says it's got 94 pages, in a normal ledger, it would be 188 pages. Because it's double numbered, it's cut in half. But also, you know, if you're looking for rag paper ledgers, there's a little trick. Usually it's yellow, more yellow on the outside edge, the fore edge of the book. But anyway, it's beautiful. I don't know what else to say about it. I could show you a close up of the handwriting, but you're gonna... I don't know if you take this one apart. It's too beautiful. But anyway, there we go. Ending in around 1833. So, oh my goodness. There's not a bad ledger to choose, but here we go for this one. This one is a whole French ledger. Okay, so again, it would be about 188 pages. These pages are obviously, you know, rag paper, early, full of beautiful handwriting, fancy header. You get it. So 188 pages. Even if I said that they're going to be $6 or $8 a page, I think that is well within the normal price point for this. It's probably low for what quality of paper it is. We're going to do this one at $8.50. So that's where I want to be at it to share it from my bookshelf. If I took it apart and made you guys page packs, we would be more than that. Normally when I take them apart, a normal ledger page might be 4 if it's a lower end one, and it might be 12 to 14 if it's a higher end one. It does depend on paper quality, age, writing, whether it has headers or not. Not only does it have the fancy headers here, but it does have fancy headers written across it. So that's where it needs to be. I don't want to take it apart, but if I have to sell it to make my money back, then I would. It doesn't look like I'm going to get the chance, but Karen L is going to take this one home. Thank you, Karen. I know you're going to love it. I absolutely love it. And I hope that you enjoy him. I always call them hims. I don't know. Him, her. Thank you, Karen. I appreciate it. And just so that you know, Lori, and you were right underneath of Karen. I do see you there. Thank you. But see, when they have pretty covers, I hate to take them apart too. You guys are going to have to struggle with that on your own, but oh my goodness. I like to take apart the ones with rough covers, at least first. Thank you very much. Okay, let me show you what else we got for you tonight. I'm doing all the papery things, and then we're going to get to those stamps, the mixed media stamps. Here's what I'm talking about. Here's what I'm talking about. Now, the lights up, and they look all dusty and gross, but they're not. They're brass. See how, like, my hand is glowing? Let me just show you without my hand being glowing. Okay, so this is real life. They're brass metal company stamps. So these would stamp like invoices and checks and receipts, and there's all different kinds of them. Some of them are wax seal ones. So we can do these. We can do these. Yep. And these are old. Most of these are either late 1800s or very early 1900s. I also have some of these for you guys tonight. These are old vintage ones. Might be antique, you guys can see from the tray when I bring it out. But these, you've waited patiently, I know. So let me show you the rest of the paper. Then we're going to do the mixed media things. And that way you guys, you know, if you don't want the mixed media, you've at least seen the paper part of tonight. And then we'll do mixed media for those who want to stay. Also tonight for mixed media, I brought you guys these. You have to guess at what's inside. Not really. These. So some bigger boxes. These boxes. Really cute little label boxes. These have not been opened. They've been tied for forever. And you guys are going like, what is in there? What is in there? This is what is in there. And they're all different. Some of them are mixed. Basically, they're little snaps that you would sew into clothing. There actually is images on the front that show you. It's kind of like some of them are eyelets, some of them are buttons, some of them are little snaps, and some of the boxes have everything mixed, and some is like the entire box is this. So we can look at those tonight too. Yeah, little boxes, I know, just for keeping in your craft room. They're amazing. All right, let's do it. Last paper item of the night. I've got these. There's 47 sets of these. Okay, so in each one of these baggies, there's 2 French notebooks. So the French handwritten school notebooks, there's 2. I tried to give you one that was fatter and one that was skinnier. I tried to give you different kinds of handwriting, different subjects. I do my best to kind of make the packs like I would want if I was buying. Like, I don't want 2 books that are exactly the same. I want something that's different. So that's what I tried to do for you guys. So there's 2 in here. There's 2 in all of them. Some are grungy, some are not. The paper is good. These notebooks are nearly or completely full of handwriting. None of these, see, these ones are a little grungier. None of these ones are empty. None of these are like half empty. They're either only a couple empty pages or none. Most of them have none. I went through and sorted all my school notebooks. There are different age date ranges. There's 1800s and there's early 1900s in here. This one is covered with like, it's like a newspaper, but it has all these images of vehicles on it. It's a book cover, like a handmade newspaper book cover. A lot of them have book covers on them. Like this is a book cover, and underneath that book cover is usually a cover something similar to this, but that's what we've got. So I'm not going to show all because there is 47, but this should give you an idea. And if we open up randomly, I've got that one. And if I open up one from over here, we've got this one. They're all different. Okay, so you're getting a 2-pack. And if I pull one from the bin over here, let me show you one that looks a little newer. If I can find one. Well, let's start here. I don't see a newer one yet. But anyway, these 2. So this is a 2-pack. One's purple, one's green. The Lotus is the fat one. This one is 1928 and 29. And it's got, you know, every subject will be different. But this one, this is what you can expect in them, right? And it does have a little bit of blank back there. Not much. There we go. And it's a fat one. This one is your skinny one. This one's older. This is actually 1910. And you've got little blank. There we go. Beautiful handwriting. So like, if you wanted, you could take this apart and you could put it into a junk journal as a page. You could use it as collage material cut up for masterboards. You could use it for tag backgrounds. The cheapest way to get French handwriting, the French calligraphy we all love, the cheapest way is to buy the school books because they have the most pages of it. And if you notice, like, they're different backgrounds too. This one has the grid. You guys gonna see the grid. The grid background. This one has the lined background, and they're different paper colors. So that's that pack. This pack here, again, this is the thicker one. It starts. This one, I think it's an 1800s one. I'm pretty sure it's an 1800s one, but it does not have a date in the front, but you could tell from the handwriting. But this is an 1800s one. And you just get tons and tons and tons of handwriting. We'll look at the back. So this one's, all the way full. Maybe there's a date on one of these pages, but it's a really pretty, book. And you got a lot of, I think this is 18s. This one is the newer one for this one. And this one, you've got a newer style of writing. It's dated 1939. So 1939, little different. So I did 2 packs. I tried my hardest to make them fair and even and all the good things. So I'm going to do them. You can scan the covers. I don't think anyone is copywriting, policing these, even if they're in the 20s. But again, follow the law, do the right thing. Let's check them out and see. Some of the, like these, usually this is an older one. It's a 1915. That one's not dated. This one is probably 37, but I don't know. That one's not dated. I don't know. They're not really dated on the front very often. Usually it is that first page. This one is 1934 and 1935. So different date ranges. Let's get these in there. Larger religious books, the ones that we didn't do the other day. Christine, remind me which ones. Let's get these in. This is a 2-pack. French school notebooks. Most of them will have one that is antique and a newer, but some are both antique and apparently some are both newer. I tried, but I also tried to match thickness. So anyway, usually a thin one. So say like the purple thin one here, usually this is a $30 notebook. It's a lot of paper. Usually it's around 30. Usually the bigger, fatter ones are like 45, 50. We're going to do the 2-pack tonight for 45. The 2-pack for 45. There they go. If you want one, let me know. And I'll put your name on the list. I needed to share my notebooks too. And it's really nice because generally you'll get 2 that are, not the same subject so that you can get, different. A, you're getting different handwriting. B, you're usually getting different papers or paper colors. And C, some different subject matters. Some of them will have more of the calligraphy practice where they're writing the same letter over and over again. I saw that quite a bit of math, and there were some that had some pasted dried flowers in them where they were studying like, botanical nature things. I don't know what to say about that, but so there's kind of what we're looking at. And the light is so dark now. Probably because I turned it there, but anyway. Here we go. Okay, let me do the list for these. Alrighty. Thank you guys. It's been a night of paper, huh? You guys are going to be well stocked with the paper. I expect to see some master boards in the Facebook group after you get this paper, because there's a lot here that would be perfect for master boards. Also other things, but I'm just saying, master boards. You got a lot now. You can afford, and I shouldn't say it that way, but you can use them without guilt or feeling like you won't have enough left over. Use, not hoard. Diana M is first, then Diana B is next. Marcella B. Marcella B. Yep. Thank you guys. Alice W. Rachel N. After Rachel is Robin V. And then after Robin is Ruth. Thank you. Sarah T. This is Sarah T this time. Then we've got Eva. Eva C. Peggy H. Thank you. There's Tori. Sweet Tori. I hope you're doing well. There's Mickey. Susan BEC. Then we have Angela. Angela E. Nita. Hello, Nita. Nita V. Deborah KER. Yep, Deborah KER. Jane. Jane H. Thank you. Paula DRO. And Jody M. Hopefully my streaming stuff is being nice. Rachel would like to. Let me grab Rachel a second. Anybody else want to? There were 40 something available. Rachel and Paper Addicts, I know. But, you know, there are worse things. Eva, we did get you, Eva. Karen JOR. Anybody not hear me call your name? And Karen L. I think we've got them. If anybody wants additional, now's the time to claim it. I'll add it up quick, but I know there are some left. We didn't do 40 something. There we go. It looks like Nita for 2. Nita. Right there for 2. Thank you, Nita. It looks like we have 2 for Diana B also. It took me a minute to kind of decipher that. I think you're saying 2 for Diana B. It looks like Nita and yes. Juliet. Juliet's down there. Thank you, Juliet. Christine, you didn't hear yours. Oh my goodness. I might have to completely reset that. I can't deal with the missed claims and stuff. I can't. It hurts my heart when people don't hear their name because I can't see your claim. It hurts. Thanks, Diana. Christine, I did get you. Eva would like to. Thank you, Eva. Took a week, but you're home now. Aw. Well, rest up, Tori. Get plenty of rest and lots of fluids. All right, let's see where we're at now. I think we're still fine. For rewatchers, this is what we've done. Where's my little sticky? I always lose it, you know, like it's here and then I lose it. There it is. We have 22 packs remain. So 20 is what is remaining. Evelyn, did it miss you? Evelyn. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm going to have to completely reset this thing. Evelyn, I've got you on the list now. Thank you. Cecil. That's what I was wondering. I'm like, okay. Anyway, thank you very much. I appreciate it. If you didn't hear your name, let me know before we move on. Your evil hoarding twin. Oh my gosh. I don't know what mine would be called. What is the thing from The Hobbit? More kind of like that for the hoard. Not quite as evil, but oh my gosh. what is it? What is its name? The thing from the Hobbit movies where it's like it has to have the ring thing. I don't know what it's called, but anyway, you guys know what I mean. I wouldn't go to the extent it did, but I do like paper. Alrighty, let's do let's do these. It's precious Gollum, yes, Gollum, Tillamook, yeah, maybe. That's my Tillamook is my evil ice cream eating friend. Yeah. Have you guys tried? Don't try it if you haven't. Don't do that. Don't do the Tillamook. Okay, so we're going to look at these. I'm going to need to get some bags so that I can put, maybe we'll rubber band. I don't know how we're going to do these. Maybe we're going to bag them as we go. Good question. Maybe we're going to bag them. Perhaps we're going to bag. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Brought the rubber bands. I think we're going to have to rubber band your name on them. I'm not sure. She's doing finger exercises to get ready for them. I was thinking about stamping them with ink, but as you can see, there's a lot. The larger religious books I didn't do on Tuesday. I think it's not that one. Those are dictionaries. I will look for them, Christine. I will look for them right at the end. I don't offhand know where they went. They might be out on the cart in the hallway. I will look for them right at the end. Are you going to hang out for the night, or am I going to keep you up if I do it at the end? Because I don't know where they're at. I don't know where they went from Tuesday. I wish that the room could stay the same, but the reality of it is it doesn't stay the same. We have to clean it out, move things around. I'm trying to get it where we're going to see the actual stamp on these. That's better. It's not so bright. So anyway, is it okay? You're going to be here? Okay. Then I will look for them on that cart because there's a big box of books out there still. And they might be in there. Anyway, these wooden handled. These are the large ones. These aren't small. So you've got some size here, and they're all different, but you know, they're larger stamps. And these would have been probably, you know, the secretary's desk or something. I don't know. They would have stamped all kinds of things. We're going to do brass ones first because this one is not brass. This is rubber. We're going to do brass ones first. Some of them are shaped. And I've done these before with you all, and I've kind of done it instead of pricing each one individually. What I did is I said, okay, so this is a medium. It's not a small, it's not a large. It's pretty large, but it's not there probably is larger in here. I don't know. Maybe these are the largest, but whatever. We're going to do these, and we're going to do it big letters, Sarah. There are some, Sarah. More. Sarah W., I do have notebook 2-packs. Do you want one? It's the last item I did. I'll put Sarah on there. Sarah W. And am I adding Wanda? Are we still doing notebooks, guys? Wanda for notebooks? Or are you just getting ready for stamps? Well, let me know. But anyway, I just usually price these the same price across the board and not look at what it actually is. So let's call these the large because it looks like they probably are the largest ones in here. And then we're going to have some that are going to be smaller, some that are longer. I don't know, we could call that medium or large too, but we actually have some tinies. This one is literally just a letter A. Maybe it was for wax seals, I don't know, but it's just a letter A. So we have different sizes. I normally just do them the same price based off of the size of the stamp thing. This one is a tiny little one and it has numbers. I will do my best to show you, but as you can tell, it is kind of hard. And I thought about stamping them, but there's a lot of them. So I didn't go that route. But this one is just some like monograms and a diamond. And again, that could have been for wax seals. There's a small one that has some numbers on it again. There might be a bunch of little numbered ones. But these are French. They come from France. They're French text on them. So when you stamp them out, other than numbers, this is a cute little one. It's a 7.5 or 7 1/4, and it's a stamp with a border. So this one will stamp a little label basically. But they're all different. There's a different little fractional number. I don't know what else to show you because I don't know what's in here. But anyway, let's do them. You keep getting knocked out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Karen BAL. Sarah, I did put you down for the notebooks. Wanda, I put you down for the notebooks, if that's what you're wanting. Karen BAL, do you want notebooks? You guys got to tell me at this point what you're coming in for because it's not on the table anymore. So I just want to make sure before I put you on the list. For these, we're just going to get started. Again, it's going to be random stuff in here. You guys will choose the individual stamp that you want. And then from there, I'll put your name on it and put it in a bag for you. I can try to tell you what it says as best as I can. And I can try to show you. You'll get an idea, but remember it's French text. So I can't read it to you and it's backwards. So there's that. Because it's a stamp. Okay, we get it. Moving on. Actually, just leave that there. It works better because it's a black background for you guys to see on. Let's start with this guy. So more like, I think she's saying no for the notebooks. Or me. I don't really know. But anyway, Karen, let me know. This one is more of a company name and maybe their, you know, little address or I don't know what, but you guys can kind of make it out there. I wish that there was a better way to do it. But there's not at the time. So we're going to do it. This one right here, this exact one in my hand. Again, these are the larger, I kind of showed you. They're about 5. What are they? 4 1/4? Yeah, 4 1/4. All right, let's just do it. Enough chit-chatty. Wanda, I do have you for a notebook. Yep, I put you on there. So these are French. These are brass head. So this whole entire head right here is a solid piece of brass. So there's that. Not rubber. This is the large size, and we're going to do it at, I'm going to do these at 22. 22 for the large. That's actually very fair, but There we go. So you could stamp it in ink. They were used that way to stamp checks or, I don't know, company letterhead, whatever they were stamping. They're brass, so you don't have to worry about the rubber cracking. So I'm going to try to go a little faster after we get started because it seems like you guys are kind of wanting some stamps. So I will do my best. This one to Shauna H. Each time I'm going to have to write a little tag. I don't know. Maybe I should. Yeah, I have to tag it. Otherwise, we wouldn't know. So Shauna, rubber band. I think it's going to be faster than bags. Maybe, maybe not. There's Shauna's. Moving on. Next, we're going to have this guy here. I think he goes like that. Yes, he goes like that. So again, it's a company name. One at a time. Yes, because I mean, you guys want to see what they say, right? You want to see. I think you want to see. Some of them are shaped, you know, some of them are numbers. I think you guys want to see them. I need to copy this though. I will get faster, I promise. I don't know even how many are in here. I've had these for a very long time. They've just been sitting here because we didn't know what to do with them. I'm going to put the next one in. It's this one right here in my hand. Again, it's a good size one. Hopefully this works for you all. Karen, BAL, I don't think you're on live. And Wanda, you might want to check and make sure you're on live too, because you are down for the notebook. They're not random. It's the one I have in my hand. And this one here is going to Shauna H. We're gonna let Shauna have a couple and then we're gonna share. Shauna might get them all. I don't know. But I think we should share. I know she's been waiting a long time, but so maybe we'll do 3 to a person or something, and then we'll share them out after that. I don't know. I'm trying to be fair about it. So let's do this one. Again, it's a good size, probably 4-inch. This one will stamp you a little label because it has a border around it. So it will be that rectangle with the company information inside. Okay. So Karen, I see claiming some stuff. Just make sure you're on live, hun. Make sure your slidey bar at the bottom of your picture is all the way to the left. I'm sorry, all the way to the right, and that it says live. Goodness sakes. Here we go for this one. And again, I wish that we could see more about it, but that's what it looks like. It's a surprise stamp when you get it home. This one's going to Diana M. Diana M. Perfect, Diana. Thank you. Alrighty. Now this one is kind of a shaped one. So it's got a lots of pretties in there, really. It's going to stamp nice. I'm trying to show you all the different letters, I guess. I don't know what to say. Here it goes. There we go. This one's going to, first after the go would be Karen L. Karen L. There we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. I will try to do my best to go fast and not be boring. Okay, we have another kind of, I mean, I wouldn't say it's shaped. The piece is shaped, but I don't think the letters or whatever are shaped. There may be a little italic. Italic, I don't know. You guys can kind of see it. They're shaped. They're a little more designed. There we go for this one. These are still in the large. And that one is going to Deborah K-E-R. You guys know, like, if you're going to do like faux, like antique IDs, but the faux ones, all of this kind of stuff, these weird little stamps. It doesn't even matter what it says, but those weird little random stamps are what make things look like old, cool, vintage, whatever. I think you guys get it, but there's another big one. There's a big one. So this guy here, he goes like this, like that. I almost could have read it, but not quite. So there we go. It's either a I think it says OLGA at the top. OLGA. I don't know. It kind of looked like a number to me, but no, it goes that way. You guys are going to be like, get on with it. There we go. Maybe one of these days I will stamp them all out, but it'll be a long time. Okay, this one goes to Gina. Gina I. Thank you. IDE. Any of the brass ones will work in wax too. So there's that. Or even hot glue, like if you're into making the hot glue wax seals, you could certainly use them with hot glue. Obviously, if you don't know the trick with hot glue and with wax, really, I like to, I have freezer, like ice bags. What do I want to call these? Like if you're going on a car trip or something, a road trip, and you have a big plastic, it's a professional, like frozen block. I don't know what to say. It's in a plastic bag and it's frozen. I keep that in the freezer for when I go on road trips or whatever. If you need to keep something cold and you don't want to actually put ice in there because ice melts and it's liquidy. Basically, I take that freezer baggy thing out and I put my stamps on the freezer baggy thing because they need to be very, very cold when you're using hot glue. So first of all, your hot glue, you want to have it be clear. Most of it looks clear, but it's not quite clear. It'll still work, but clear ones work really nicely. You can buy clear glue sticks on Amazon. Just make sure they're clear. And then get these really, really cold, and you can stamp them in the hot glue and pull them off and they won't stick. Obviously, it's trial and error, and you might ruin it, so be warned. But try it with maybe a cheapy Amazon one first or something. But there's that. This one, it doesn't really have, like, it has a tiny line of text here. And I honestly can't tell if those are numbers or words, but there's that one. We're going to do it. There it goes. The chat froze on you. No problem, Wanda. I just want to make sure everybody's with me. This one's going to go to Susan BEC. Need to find a couple more large ones. They're probably buried in here. I mean, this one, and it looks like maybe, nope, that's a smaller head. Here's one here. That's like a big signature kind of a thingy. Thank you, Susan. Susan BEC for that last one. We've got to do some digging now. All right. Get that rubber banded better. Perfect. All right, let's do this little signature one. I shouldn't say little. It's actually a good size one, but there you go. A scripty word. Here it goes. A scripty word. That one is going to Karen BAL. She timed it perfectly. Karen BAL. Thank you. She's trying. Hopefully she's on live. Otherwise she'll get a surprise. But Karen, you on live? I think maybe you are, but I just check in. Because I see multiple claims. And it might just be a timing thing. Okay, so these are kind of, and we got some mediums, we got some smalls. Looking for, there's a larger one, and that one's going to give you a label. There's a larger one. It's a scripty one too, but there's a larger one. So they're hiding in here, right? We're going to do this one with the label. So it's going to stamp that little square box around and the words inside. So there's that one. Yay, Karen. And it looks like you are live. Yay. Thank you. There's that one. And this one is going to Sherry M-A-R. Thank you, Sherry. Sherry M-A-R. Perfect. Do you guys know those antique, the old French checks that we get and how they have like a million stamps all over them? We don't know what those stamps say, but they're cool looking. So that's kind of what we're doing here. Is they're kind of random, but also cool. So again, you're going to have a scripty word. I don't think it's the same. It's styled the same, but I don't think it's the same. It might be the same. I don't think it is. All right, so here we go. There's this one. And that one's going to Eva C. Thank you, thank you. I know some people are missing out. I see it. I'm going to have a lot of stamps here, so I promise if you want one, you're going to end up with one, because I think there's like 100 in this box. So let's find some larger ones. There's another scripty. There's this one. So we have two scripties coming. This one does look the same as that last one. It's the same, but different. Okay, so this one now. This one right here, a scripty word. Scripty word, scripty name. This one's going to, oh my goodness, it jumped. It jumped. It's going to Karen B also. Karen B. All right. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what else we have in this magical box of stamps. This is what happens when I don't, I don't share them as they come. We just sit on them, and then we have 100 million of them. All right, where's that other one I just had in my hand? Right there. Okay, let's do this one this time. Now, this one is a different word. I'm pretty sure it's a different word. It's longer looking to me. Trying to find the right light and the right angle where you guys will see it, but hopefully you see it. Here we go. Don't worry, guys. I will make sure everybody gets a stamp. There's plenty here. Shauna H for this one. Okay, so that's 3 for Shauna, the large. And Karen BAL is the only other one who has multiple, I believe, and she's got 2. All right, let's find, I think this one's long. This one is a big one. Okay, so this one, company name and a couple other words underneath there maybe. No, there is more planned. I kind of previewed. There's the little eyeglass things, and there's some boxes of French, like hardware, like little metal hardware buttons and snaps and things like that. Some eyelets, buttons. I don't know what else is in there. Then we had some books. If we got to books, I don't think we're going to, but there are other things, and I'm so sorry if you're not into the stamps. Here's this one, okay? Here's this one. I promise when we come on Tuesday, there's different things. There's different things every night. Nah, sorry if this isn't what you're looking for. Of course, Shauna, of course. You're not limited to 3 across the board. I'm just saying 3 of the large ones. And then when we go to a different size, it all resets again and you can have whatever, 3 of that one or whatever. And I'm not trying, I know you've been waiting for them. I'm not trying to, limit you that way. Hold on, let me see. For this one, it's frozen for me. Awesome. For this one, the first one in is Deborah RM. I'm just trying to share a little bit, and I know you know, and you're good with it, but it'll reset when we move to a different size. And again, they're all mixed in here, so I'm going to do all the larges I can find. Then we're going to go to another size. Then if I find more larges, we'll go back to larges, but I'm trying. Like these ones. I've got a bunch that are small. I've got a ton of small little numbers. I do have some nice rubber ones too. We'll put those ones over there. This one has nothing on it, but I actually really like that. And I'll tell you why, because you can stick anything you want on there. A bunch of little ones. And you guys at some point will be able to see more than me because I can't get my head in there. That's a nice one, but we're going to put that in medium. This one will be large. So you have another box one. Let's see which way it goes. I think it might go like that. Yes, it goes like that. I don't know if you guys are going to see it, but it goes like that. And it's going to stamp a label because it's got the box around it that will also stamp. Okay. So here's this one. I have never made a journal yet, nor have I got my first order. Maybe I need help. Karen, I do believe we shipped to you. I do believe if you ordered, we shipped to you because every single person that paid up through Monday, actually no, they pay. If you paid up through this morning, you shipped. UPS is coming in the morning, but 90% of you were USPS. And if you join the Facebook group, that's where you get the most help for, starting journals and that kind of thing. Okay, I don't think I put this one in. Hold on. I did not put this one in yet. We do have dictionaries. I don't know if we will have time for them tonight, but we do have rag paper dictionaries. Okay, this one's going in now. The little box one going in now. I'm so sorry that it's kind of hectic. Disorganized, digging through a box of stamps. But guys, this is really what it's like when we buy, the people, who are buying on the ground for me, this is what it's like. They're digging through those boxes of random papers and, they're digging through boxes of all kinds of things and pulling papers out. And they're looking at the stamps the same way you guys are seeing them here. That one, by the way, went to Ricky M. That one went to Ricky. I don't know if I said it. Thank you, Ricky. Yep, Ricky M. Okay. So anyway, it's kind of like digging through a flea market box. You're just doing it vicariously for the moment. Here's a big one. I don't think there is going to be like a dozen larges or whatever left over. I'm pretty sure the larges will go. It'll be more like the little number ones or something like that might be left because there is a lot more of those. Okay, so this one's going to go this way. And this one actually says Paris at the bottom of it. So usually ones that have the word anything with the word Paris on it is usually worth more money. I'm still going to do it at 22. But I'm telling you, if you want one that says Paris, this is the one. And I'll give you a countdown to 3 for it because I know lots of people want it. So it's going to be on the count of 1, 2, 3. And that one goes to, there we go. It jumped. It did jump. Oh my goodness, there it is. Maria C. Yay, Maria. Maria C. I mean, I'm happy when anyone gets stuff, but Maria, I know, will use this. At least I think she will. And she'll share where I can see in the Facebook group. So nosy people like to see what y'all do with the stuff that you get. By nosy people, I mean myself. I like seeing what you guys use the stuff for. There is one of these kind in here. Let's see. I was trying to dig through one side of the box and go through and see what we have over there. There's kind of like a largish medium. I don't know. We'll put it in medium for now. There's that one. So this one goes that way. You guys can't see anything. It's just black. There's what that one looks like. And finally came in. You know, it does depend sometimes. Okay, this one's going in now. Sometimes if you're using cell service, it will pick up if your Wi-Fi or whatever isn't working. Cell service might be faster. And we do get these, I'm not going to say often, but we do get them. So even if you guys miss out on something tonight, we do get them. We will get them again. I don't know when or whatever, but they know to buy these. Is when they see them, they know to buy them. And it might be where they're picking up one here or one there, or they might be picking up 10 or 20 at a time. But what they do is they typically they have a list and they just buy what's on the list for me. So that's kind of how that works. All right, I think for large ones, we're kind of done on that side. Thank you for bearing with me while I do my sorting and all that kind of stuff. I'm trying to organize as we go. Here's one of those. This one is interesting. Oh my goodness. That's going to be a pretty little one. When we do this one, he's going to have a pretty little shaped label with a number in it. He's going to be pretty. A lot of little number ones. So we might be on to medium. There's another fancy little number box one. There's medium, medium. And that one we're going to do small, even though it's kind of medium. And you guys hopefully get a glimpse of something. Otherwise, it's just completely a surprise. And that can be fun too. That one's kind of big. This one's a number box one. Here's one. That's a rubber one. Rubber, some nice rubber ones too. That one's over there. Sorry. Bear with me. Working on it. That's a nice one. We'll put that one in medium. This one in medium. Medium. Okay. We're nearly there. Okay, all of these guys down here, these are all your small ones. And they're going to have, that's a rubber one. You're going to have little numbers or little letters. Some of them are like initials. But these are all the smalls. And we're going to have to still, you know, when I get to just the numbers, we can do them random. Or maybe we could do all the smalls random, but probably somebody saw a letter or something they wanted. But we could try. Like there's a good image of like what the little number ones look like. They're just little numbers. Some of them are little fractions or fractional numbers. And this one, I don't know if you guys, like maybe against my white skin. I don't know if you guys will see that one. It's a small little number. I might have to bring the light up. But anyway, let's do the rest of these. Let's do the rest of these. And I want to make sure I'm being fair. I think we're going to go to the medium category for these. I mean, they're close, but not quite. So I think we're going to go to the medium category. I want to be fair. So medium category. That resets it for everyone. Okay, so we're moving to a different category. It resets it for everyone. Anyone can claim. We're going to start with these ones I had in my hand, which is this one. It says ELVERA, EPHEMERA, and some other things down there at the bottom. That's what it says. The last one I think was Ricky MAL. Did I not say? Let me scroll up. It was a little while ago here. Oh, Mary MCD is who got the last one. I gotta double check that. Mary MCD. It's Karen. Oh my gosh. Hopefully I did it right. Mary's who got the last one. I don't see it over here, but I don't know where I put it exactly. That's Karen. Oh my goodness. Eva. I hope I didn't mess it up. Oh, here's Mary. Mary. Okay. Mary MCD. Sorry. getting distracted. All right. Moving on. Mary MCD is who got the last one. Mary MCD. Yes. Okay. So here's this guy. Yes, Mary. Sorry. Here we go. Here's this guy in my hand. He's medium. For medium, we're going to do 18. Okay, 18 for medium. Still brass. And just so you know, the mediums, they're still about 4. It's more the head size that changes. And if you want to know, like, you know, this was a large, this is a medium. Okay. These are there numbers in the medium? There might be numbers. I didn't look at all of them, but then the little numbers are in the smalls. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Let's scroll up to see who got this one. Sarah W. Sarah W. Oh my goodness. Sarah, thank you. Thank you all for your patience. Goodness. I'm hoping I'm doing this correctly. All right. That's Sarah's. Next is this guy here. I think it goes that way. I don't know if you guys can see it. I think right there is probably the best. It's got a large name at the top and 2 smaller words at the bottom. This one could have been a large, but I think we're doing it for medium. Am I doing okay, guys? Am I messing it all up? That would be the story of my life. Okay, here we go. This one goes to, scrolling up, and it went to Deborah K.E.R. Deborah K.E.R. for for 18. Thank you, Deborah. My goodness. All right. Next up, this one. Wait. So these say exactly the same thing. They say the same exact thing. We're gonna do them separate, but I mean, there's a size difference, I guess. They're still medium, but this one, I think we had one earlier that was like this too. So still medium. Sorry, I know I'm not, but thank you for saying I am. Okay, here's this one. And again, it says that ELVERNE and some words at the bottom. I wish that I knew and could read French. It would be so helpful for what I do. Maybe at some point, if I have a spare second. I've tried, but for me, I think it's a little harder. That one went to Sarah T. I think it's a little harder for me because I live in Arizona, and in high school I took Spanish because it makes sense, right? But I think it's a little harder for me because of that, especially for pronunciation. It's harder. Okay, so where is that one? Right here. Here's the next one. That's the same one, basically, but the other one of it. And there's the handle. You can stamp with them. Yes, they're brass stamps. People used to stamp with them. They're better than rubber because they don't. Oh, sorry, it went in. Sorry, surprise. They're better than rubber because they don't deteriorate. So, and we have some rubber ones, but you know, sometimes with the rubber ones, you have to soak them in some oils to get them to be soft to stamp again. This is Betty N. Betty N. Got that one? So we're going to have some rubber ones. The rubber ones are quite nice, but, you know, they're old. Very old. Thank you, Betty. All right, moving on to the small signature one. I mean, it's a medium, but it's smaller than the larger ones we had. Makes no sense. But I'm just so hard to find the camera light. Here's what that one looks like. It's the signature word or scripty word, and it kind of curves back around and goes underneath the little design element there. Again, it makes no sense, but it's a stylized one. Okay, this is a medium 18. There it goes. You grew up with a French-speaking mom and still struggle, really? Is it that hard? Are you trying to tell me that it's hard? Okay, for this one, I think any foreign language would be hard for me. This is Karen L. Karen L. I don't know. I probably should just start listening to it more when I'm trying to go to sleep. Okay, here's this one, and I love this one. This one has a label border around it, and it's kind of like angular. So it's got little clipped corners, just like a little label that we would love to have. I don't know what the word is. It goes this way. And it actually says Vendome. I don't think that's how you pronounce it, but that's what it says. Vendome. If I'm reading it right. It's a medium. It's 18. It's going in right now. There it goes. I didn't keep any of these, but I do wish that I would have. It's very nice. I'll keep some eventually. Sherry, M-A-R. Thank you very much. I have some others. I just didn't keep any from this box. I actually didn't really look at this box. I didn't look at it too much. Just put it where it goes. All the brass stamps together. Okay, so now we're still in medium. And medium can be any of these. It can be those. It can be the long ones. So we're still in medium, but there's a pile of them coming, okay? Probably still like 20. This one is all scripty. How am I going to show this? Let me bring the light up because I think it's a little bit too dark. I'm going to try there. It's all scripty. And does it say Paris at the bottom? It might say Paris at the bottom. It might say Paris at the bottom. I don't know. So there it is. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that helps you guys or hurts you. Do you guys want me to count it? Does it not matter? Should I wait 3 seconds? I know some of you are missing out, and I didn't save you any larges because I messed up, but I will save you some of these. Esther, AGU. First in for that one. Okay. I think there's just more people claiming than what I had large stamps for. Let's keep going with mediums. This one is a medium scripty. It looks kind of like it might be that same word over and over again too. And they might have came from the same company. So it's a scripty word with its tail kind of wrapped around down there. It shows up way before I count down. My voice is too slow. Okay. Well then, there it goes. That's all I can tell you. I don't know. I guess the chat would be faster than the video and voice part of it. I guess that makes sense. Which is probably why I should wait a few seconds before putting it in. We used to do that. This one is also going to Mary MCD. Okay. Now, if it's okay with y'all, I'm going to call some people who haven't gotten one. Just because, you know, they're trying and it's no fun to not get any. So if you are okay with it for just a little bit, I have plenty of mediums still. There's a whole row down here that you can't see. I know. I'm going to do now for people who don't have any, okay? So if you already have some, hang back for a few minutes and let me grab some people who don't have any. These are still medium. This one, I think it goes this way. Oh, it might not. No, I think it does go that way. I don't know, but anyway, it has a bunch of letters. One really long top one and one really long bottom one. I don't know what to say on it, but I'm going to do this one. Stamps for everyone. I know. Here it goes. Good night, Mickey. Thanks so much for joining. This one is going to Rhonda P. She does not have any. Rhonda P., thank you. All right, moving on to, let's see what the next one looks like. Next one, let's do this long one. This one, I think, goes this way. So it's a longer word, kind of a period or a dot, a small word, and maybe even some numbers or something back here. Don't really know because I can't make it out. These are really hard, which is probably why they sit there for so long. I'm going to do several here for people who don't have any. So I will be calling for people who don't have any yet. Everyone can come in, but I'm still going to try to share for a little bit. Because I see that there's quite a few who don't have any. me find the go for that one. Goodness. Okay, this is Tammy D. Tammy D. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all for your patience. I know it's different. It's not paper. But different is good. It's paper related. Okay, there's this one. This one actually says washable, made in France. I can read this one. It says washable, made in France. So the washable's crossed up and then made in France right there. I don't know if you guys can see it, but that's what it says. This would be great for textiles, all kinds. Like you could stamp little pieces of cotton with this and make your own little tags. If you're a textile artist, this is a fabulous one. Kind of sad it's going, but it is. There it goes. And this one goes to Christine. And at least Christine will show me what she makes with it because she's in the Facebook group and she posts. There's a new challenge in the Facebook group. We gave away two $50 Amazon gift cards to Linda A. and Maria C. And now, we're going to give away two more for February. This one here. It has a company name, I believe. Again, it's got that scripty tail that wraps around underneath. So it's a little stylized. There's this one. There we go. Yeah, when you guys win, you get your e-gift cards like emailed to you. So you can shop on Amazon right away and buy whatever it is you want. It's kind of nice that the prices come straight like that. You don't have to wait for shipping or anything. This one goes to Juliet B. Juliet B. Thank you. I still have plenty of mediums. We're okay. I should have done some larges this way, but I kind of forgot it. I didn't know how many were in there. All right, let's do, this is a larger word. And if I'm reading it right, it says real kid. So it would probably be like real kid leather, maybe. I don't know. It says real kid. That's what it says. I'm thinking it was probably for leather, but we had some other textiles, so there we go. And that one's going to Linda A. Linda A, thank you. Maybe these were from a textile place. I wish we could have the textiles with it. We do have some French fabric slow stitch kit boxes coming. I think you guys are going to love them, but they are taking me forever to do. Let's do this one. Okay, it goes this way. I think it says St. Oliver down here and some French words up here. Inside of gloves. That's kind of what I thought for kid leather. Okay, here's this one. I believe it says a la something St. Oliver. There's that one. And I don't think Eva has any. I don't know. I'm going to give it to Eva. Eva, see, she's first in. And I don't think she has any. Maybe she does. I don't know. I haven't written her name a bunch. That much I know. And it's just to hold the tag for now. It'll get done differently here shortly. But for now, we're going to hold the tag that way. Okay, so I want to keep a variety for the end here so that people who want a certain kind aren't going to miss out. Let's do these. This one is going to say, okay, this one might say antelope. I don't know. It kind of looks like it says A-N. It might say antelope. It might. I don't know if you guys are going to see it, but I think it might say antelope. I don't know. Anyway, there we go for this one. I have no idea. I can't read it. It's backwards. It might be in French. It might say antelope. I don't know. Kind of looks like it, but I don't know. This one is going to Diana M. Diana M. I mean, we had like kid leather, maybe. I don't know. All right, so there's that one. Now I need to do, let's do 3 more for people who don't have any, and then it's going to open back up to anyone. Okay? Because I want to be fair. I'm not going to be able to read this one, I don't think. Does it go that way? I don't know, but it's got some little words, and I don't know which way it goes. I'm thinking it goes this way. I think it says, I don't know. It might, I don't know. It's got some words on it. That's what word was go. Oh, you would like me to say go? Okay. I could try to say go. Go. I don't know if it will help you, but there it is. They said the voices after you guys see it in chat too, so I could try waiting a few seconds and see if that helps. This one is going to Ruth M. Ruth M. Thank you, Ruth. So the next 2 still for people who don't have any. This one is, again, it says real kid, and this one is in quotations. I can do the books if you want to. I don't know for sure that they're out there, Christine, but if you would rather, I can just wait for the books for Tuesday for you, or I can even text you a picture of them. I'm sorry, I don't want to keep you up. Yeah. I can text you a picture if I find them tonight. I'll just send you a picture. Well, I don't want to text you in the middle of the night either. Let me just see what I can find for Tuesday. If the books are out there, I will show you them live on Tuesday. If I can't find them by Tuesday, when I do find them, I'll send you a picture. This one says real kid in quotation marks. So there's that. I'm sorry. I don't want to keep you up. And honestly, I don't know where they are. Usually if I know somebody's waiting for something, I will put their name on a tag, and I will put those in a special place over there. And I did not do that with these. Okay, great. Christine, thank you. This little stamp right here went to Violet. Goodness, it's a mess. People watching me went, she's crazy. It needs to be more organized. I get that comment a lot. It's really hard because things are different every day, you know, like the stuff we sell is different every day. Okay, there's one more for people who don't have any. And this one says made in France. I would have loved to have kept that one. Made in France. So made in France. Okay, Christine, thank you. Made in France is so useful. I'm going to say the word go and wait 3 seconds before I type it in. Okay, so here's the word go. There it goes. Okay. I did wait 3 seconds. I don't know if it will help you or hurt you. This one is going to Barbara S. Barbara. You guys are like, quit changing the way you're doing it. It's messing up your timing. Okay, so that was it. Now they are open to anyone. I'm not saying I won't do that again in a little bit or whatever, but for now, we're going to share with everyone. So even if you already have one, you can come in. I will be taking the first person after the go for the rest of the medium ones. And then we'll do smalls. Then we can do rubbers if we have time. We might run over of these. If you all want to stay, you can stay. You'll let me know here at the end in about half an hour. Otherwise, we can finish some on Tuesday or whatever, but it does look like this is the last item of the night, only because it's taking me forever, and I'm so sorry. Let's do this guy. Open for everyone. I didn't know you did either, Eva, and for now, we're just going to leave it, because honestly, I don't know where it is in the pile. So if it's okay with you, we're just going to leave it. It's okay. It happens. This is the one. This one has initials. I'm trying to make them out, but I cannot. It's either a whole word or initials. I've looked at it several different directions. Maybe it's TBI. It might be TBI this way. I cannot find where to show you guys these at. Anyway, it's going to stamp the little diamond-shaped box around the initials. This one is open to everyone. Oh, I know. Okay. I know. A lot of people still trying. Okay, let me split what is here. Let me split what is here and let me do some for everyone, and then I'll come back and do some for people who didn't get any yet. I'm going to do some now for anyone. So everyone can come in for the one in my hand. The one in my hand is going in right now. That one's going to Shauna. So anyone can come for these ones. And then in a little bit, I'll go back to picking people who don't have any. For the mediums. When we get to small, I'm hoping I have enough for everyone. I'm hoping. Okay, so the next medium one, open to anyone, is this word. It kind of says barrel. B-E-R-Y-L, I believe. This is open to anyone. It's going in right now. And I do apologize that sometimes it's hard to get it. I get it. I'm trying my best. Everyone else is trying their best too. We're trying to make it work. This one, again, going to Shauna H. I don't know how many total. I didn't keep track, but she's first in. I'll kind of move to someone else now, if that's okay. Okay, so the next one. It's got some scripty words at the top and some block words at the bottom that are bigger. I mean, I could have probably rubbed something white on these and that would have been... I probably could have rubbed something white across to them that washed off, and then you guys really would have been able to see what it said, and that probably would have been better than stamping it. But I think down there. Okay, so open to anyone. Thank you guys. Thank you for your patience. Here it goes. And this one's going to, this is going to Eva. She's first in, and we're still open to anyone. And trust me, like, you know, if I was doing that, if I was buying them, if I was you guys, I would claim whatever I wanted to claim. And, you know, if you need them, you need them. It happens. It's all right. We do get, we've had these before and we do get them. We'll get them again. Okay, so this is a long scripty word. I don't know what it says, but it's long and scripty. There you go. So sorry I can't read it, but here it goes on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, chalk would work great. That's what I was thinking, like, just putting something so you guys can see. Would have been so, it still would have been backwards, but it still would have been better than nothing. Next time for sure. This one is going to Betty. Betty N. Thank you. All right, now we've got this long one here. It's got some kind of stylized little beginning. I can't make it out, but it's long with some stylized little layout of letters at the beginning. That doesn't make any sense to you, but I think you guys can kind of see it. That's terrible. Here it goes. I definitely need to do a better job. You chalk yours on a shelf? All right, that's a really great idea. And chalk would wipe off easy too. It'd be better than having to wash them. All right, this one, this one is going to Beth CZ. There's Beth. Let's do 5 more for anyone, and then I will do 6 for people who don't have any. And that tag better stay on there. Okay, so we're getting to another one of these scripty words. We've had several of these so far, where the tail goes all the way across the bottom. So there's that one. Fingers crossed for Catherine. You might just have to like spam it, Catherine. You guys might just have to start spamming it just over and over and over again. I don't know. This one goes to Violet. Thank you, Violet. Okay, 4 more for anyone. This guy here. I think it says veritable something. And I'm probably not pronouncing it right, but I'm pretty sure those are the word. That's the first word. Here we go. This one's going in. Angela E. Thank you. I appreciate you guys and your patience when I do weird things. Thank you very much. Okay, I have 3. This little guy here, which I am in love with, he's going to stamp a 7 1/4. So he's going to stamp 7 1/4 in a little label box. So you're going to get that whole little shape, and it's got clipped corners just like those little tiny Denison labels that we love. There you go. There you can see it. Okay, so anyone can claim. Just start spamming it now. And the universe says, Susan L. Susan. I love this one, Susan. Susan L. Congratulations and thank you. All righty. This guy here, he is a little word. And I think it says F-E-L-I. I don't know what it says. I can't make it out. F-E-N-I-C. I don't know what it says. You guys can make it out backwards. Okay, so it's a word. It's still a medium. There it goes. My fingers are crossed for people who don't have any, but, you know, the universe is deciding. This one, first in, is Violet. Thank you, Violet. Okay, so we're going to move to the next one, and we've got one left. One of these, and this is open to anyone. The next ones after this will be only for people who don't have any. I think this says the K, like the little trim, P-I-Q-U-E. I don't know exactly how you say it, but I think it says P-I-Q-U-E. Okay, open to anyone. Just a little, I mean, you know, a little brass stamp. There we go. And it's going to Ricky M. Ricky M. What I'm suggesting is that you literally just your name over and over and over and over and over again and not wait for me. That might help people. I don't know. Maybe that's super annoying to do probably, but okay, so these ones are for people who have 0 stamps. This one is a little number. He has to go back in there. So with that one. Oh, but I have the fancy ones. Somebody's going to be mad at me. Do I have any other mediums in here before I do this? I'm pretty sure these are all small little numbers or letters. That's that one. This one says, I don't know what it says. Some little initials. I think this is it, but guys, I'll get in trouble. Because you know what's in my hand. You guys can see it. I didn't look at them, but I will get in trouble. I have to do one of these open to anyone because I know people are probably waiting. So let's do it like this. We're going to do this one. There's 2 of these. They're different numbers inside of the boxes. One is 5 3/4. One is 6 1/2. Okay. The 6 1/2, it's the shaped little label with the little, it's a shaped label. So it's going to print a little label with these fancy little corners on it. So it's a number, says 6 1/2. This one is for people who don't have any. This one is for anyone who does not have any. Okay, Start spamming. Literally just name over and over and over and over and over again. Okay, going from the top. I don't think Jody M has any. Does Jody M have any? Jody M? I don't think she has any. Jody, do you have any? I don't think you do. That one went to Jody. Glove sizes. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so this one went to Jody. Now I'm going to do the other one, and it's going to be open to anyone because it's not really fair. So I got to do at least one of them open to anyone, and it's the 5 3/4. Yeah, Catherine, honestly, if you just type C, I'm going to know it's you. Anyway, this is open to anyone. Just start typing it again and again and again and again and again. That's all I can tell you. I don't know what else to do. So here we go for this one. Okay, we've got a winner for this one. And I saw a comment. So, Jody wants to pass hers to Catherine. Jody, super, super nice of you. I don't know where it is. I already said I wasn't going to do that, and this is the reason. I think it's this one. Because I can't see the names after I rubber band it. I'll read it when I take the rubber band off, but I have a pile of them over there. I happen to know where that one was because it was a specific little shape. But Jody, that is super kind of you. Super, super kind. I'm sure Catherine is very pleased. I've switched it. Jody, that's super nice of you. Thank you, Jody. And Catherine, you finally got one. There we go. Okay. I hope that was how that was supposed to go because that's what I just did. Okay, so this one here. The very first person in is Beth CZA. So Beth is going to take the 5 3/4. Please don't be mad at me. Thank you, Beth. But everybody else, please don't be mad at me. We're trying our best. It will be okay. There's still plenty of good things. Jody is an angel. I know. Yay. Okay, so if we're good, let me do the last two. These are for people who do not have any. So if you do not have any, you can claim these. 2 little scripty words. I wish I could show you more, but I can't really. 2 little scripty words. Here it goes. Right, but it is frustrating, and I know that. Linda BES. I do not believe she has any, and she is first in also. Okay, so one more medium for people who do not have any. This one here is one of those ones where it's a scripty word, a single word, and it's got the tail that wraps around all stylish right there. Don't know if you can make it out, but that's what it says. I didn't think you did. There we go. So glad Linda got one. Okay, so this is for somebody who does not have any. There we go. This one is going to Donna. Donna J5V. I need the last initials for you, Donna. I think I know who you are, but could you please confirm, Donna? And hello, Tasha. Could you please confirm the last name for Donna? I need to write it on your tag, Donna. Donna J5V. Yeah, I need the last name, Donna. Okay, so while I figure that out with Donna, if it's okay with you, this little thing goes back on there. There's a collar, and if it comes off during shipping, it's a little brass collar and it goes right back on. Sometimes they are loose, like that one. This one I can turn, but I can't get it off. If it's so, yeah, I get the C, Donna, but you're going to have to tell me your whole last name. Okay, so if it's okay with you, I would really like to do these small ones as randoms. Maybe it's not okay with you, but we have some that are literally a single letter. These are just single letters. I have an F and a P. I've got one that says 6 1/3 or 6 divided by, I don't know, 6 and 3. This one is a little number. These ones are all little numbers. Little numbers. This one is kind of a medium-ish one, but it's got some little initials on it. Did we get her name yet? Cass. Thank you. CAS. Thank you. I thought so, but it helps me if I get the actual last name instead of guessing at it, as you can imagine. Thank you, Donna. Okay. Can we do random? Is anyone not okay with random? Because here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to count them quick. Oh my gosh. All right, that's not going to work. I tried. Let's try it like this. See, this is a collar for somebody's. That guy's. Let me make sure that these are all stamps and that these are all good ones. Some are larger numbers, like that's a 0, an N. There's like a little percentage one there. 7 1/4. A 6 1/3 again. An A. It looks like 6 and something, 6 1/2. Some small numbers. There's a 7/2 and some small numbers. Small numbers and a number 5. There's this one that says something. There you go. 2 something, some numbers. I don't know. This one is literally just like a little J, I think. Okay, I think they all are stamps. So I'm okay to count. We have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. I have 53 smalls. There are 53 smalls. I'm going to do them random. So if you claim one now, I'm literally just going to pull one out of here, make sure it's a stamp, and send it to you. You may get something that's just one single initial, because there were some of those. Most of them look like these ones, where they just have little numbers. It's like 3 little numbers on it. However, there were some that were just one letter, and there were some that were like, you know, fractional or something like that. I'm going to do them random. Yeah, it should be enough for everybody. I need to write 53 on here before I forget. Because I will. I'm going to do the small ones. I mean, we just did the mediums at 18. I'm going to do the smalls. I'm going to do them at 12. I think I'm probably paid like €9, so I'm going to do them at 12. I wish I did know, but it's been a long time. So anyway, $12 for the smalls. It's going to go in now. I will just make a list for it in the spreadsheet, and we're going to do it like that one. I don't know where the blank one is, Jane, so I can't do it at the moment. These are all brass ones here. Brass. And okay, so here's how we're going to do it from the top. We've got Eva for 1, Diana M for 1, Sherry M for 1, Karen L for 1, Linda BES for 1. After that, we've got Mary MCD for 1. We've got Tammy D for 1. Violet for 1. Gina for 1. After Gina is Deborah KER. Then we've got Ruth for 1. All of them for 1 so far. Ricky for 2. Ricky MAL for 2. Perfect. Then we've got Shauna. Shauna wants 10. Then thank you very much. I don't mean to laugh. It's just one of those days. I'm sorry. It's just me thinking about like how I would do it, and I would be like just like Shauna. Like, I want all of them. Thank you. So anyway, Shauna and I on the same page. Karen S for 1, Betty N for 1, Deborah RM for 1, Jane H for 3. After Jane, we've got Linda A for 1. Then we've got Teresa M for 1. Susan BEC for 3. Then we've got Catherine for 2. Then Susan L for 1. Eva, we got Eva at the top. Wanda G for 1. Tammy D for 2, if available. I think so, Tammy. I think we're good. Karen L for 2. I think so. Another one if there are left. Yes, Violet. I think so. Violet, I don't have you on the list yet for the small. Did we miss Violet? Violet, are we supposed to have you for 1 or 2? Because I don't see you on the list yet. Yeah, there should be plenty. Catherine, you do have 2. Everyone's good. Honestly, everyone's good. Please don't, like, it's all good. It's all good. Everyone's good. We've had these before. We'll get them again. It's all okay. Nobody's mad. Everybody's good. We did a good job sharing as a team. Teresa M says 2 if possible. I need to add this list up quick before I keep going, but let me add it quick just to make sure I'm good. And then if anybody wants to make changes or whatever, we can do that. But I really do appreciate the way that you guys share and the way that you guys put up with me trying to share and all that. Like, I know it's hard because sometimes you wait for the one that I showed and then I decide, well, that one's only for people who don't get it. I know it's not a perfect system, and I really appreciate you guys, your patience, putting up with it. You guys are troopers. You're definitely troopers. Okay, this one, we have plenty left. We've got 11. We have 11 left. There are 11 remaining, and I only got Violet for 1. So Violet, she says 2. Okay. Perfect, Violet. So that means there's 10 left. Eva wants to add 1. So there's 1 for Eva, and that makes us 9 here. And Teresa M, we did get you for 2. All right, is everyone good on these? I believe we have 9 left. Everyone got their name called? Are we good? Wanda would like a total of 2. That means 8. And then I just saw Ricky for 2 more. That's 4. That's 6. Okay. Let's see where we're at now. 2 total for Deborah K. That's 5 left. Jane. Jane has 3. She's asking for 3 more for 6, which means we still have 2 remaining. Did I get Deborah, MER? Did I get Deborah? No, I didn't. Deborah, MER, and she wants 2 total, right? Yes, 2. Yep. Okay, so that still leaves 1. Okay, so if I go down the list, where am I at? I'm ending with Violet. We've got that. Shauna just wants the rest. Okay, so it's gone with Shauna. There was only 1 left and she's got it. So it's gone. We're done with it. They all went, which is a total of 53 of them. I do have the rubber ones. Do you guys want me to do them tonight? Stay and finish these or move on. For rubber ones, for what's remaining, this is what's remaining. This is what's remaining. This little guy that you turn, he's got numbers on him. There's some larger rubber ones. There were some blank rubber ones. There's some smaller ones. Some pretty nice ones, honestly. Some scripty. This one's like a big label. I love these blank ones, and this might have been the one Jane was talking about, but I love these blank ones because you can stick your favorite stamp on there, and then you've got this cute little antique handle. Anyway, staying or doing these another day, you guys will call it. And honestly, for the rubber ones, these ones are pretty good. I think you guys are still going to stamp these just fine. Sometimes when we get the rubber ones, they're all crackly and gross, but I think these ones look pretty good. Like, I think these ones are going to stamp. Let's see. What did you guys vote for? I say, I see. Yes, 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 yes. Move on. Stay if I want. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, stay and finish. Okay. So we're just going to finish these. Just going to finish. I want you guys to be able to pick the rubber ones, honestly. They're pretty different. Like one could be the big one and one could be the small one. Like, let's just do them quick. Is that okay? Do you want me to do random? I mean, these two are blank. I don't want to do this. Like, this is a tiny little guy. What does he even say? I don't know that he says anything. This one is missing one. This one is blank. Okay, those two are good. These two are good. Those two are good. That one's good. This one's blank. That one's blank, blank. I just said that's good. That's good. That's good. This guy, he's coming off of there, but he's still there. If I don't break him, he's probably good. These ones are good. Those ones are good. Okay, so in total, that's all we have. That's all we have. And then these ones over here are all blank. These ones over here are all blank or damaged or something. Yeah, I kept him off to the side for a reason. I know. Okay. Random is fine, but random by size. I'm just going to do I'm not going to ask $1 million for these. I'm just going to do random. Their blank is separate. So there's no blank in here. These are all ones that have something on them. Now, some of them are small. Like, is he the smallest? I don't know. Some of them are small. Some of them are large. I know it's not exactly a science and it's not exactly going to be perfectly fair, but you know, I don't know how else to do it. So I think we're just going to do random. This is the only one that I'm like, it might break, but it needs glued down. I'm just not going to ask $1 million for them. There is another little label one. Okay, here we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I have 16. Okay. Let's do these. These are the rubber ones. They're just random. Let's do the rubber ones at... I still think they would be good at 14. But I'm going to do them at 12. Okay? Thank you for hanging out with me to the end. I'm going to do them at 12. So get ready. There's only 14. One per person. There it goes. One per person. To the top. Violet. Thank you. Then we've got Deborah K-E-R. Deborah K. Karen L. Perfect. Mary. Thank you. Cherry. Thank you. Linda. B-E-S. Thank you. Then we've got Jane. Then we've got Shauna. Then Ruth. Then Tori. Then Deborah R.M. Let me count because we only have 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 3 more after Deborah R.M., which goes to Karen B. Karen B. Eva. Linda A. 11, 12, 13, 14. That's it. So the rubber ones are gone. We did them random. And I'm going to add this up just to make sure because I don't want to be wrong. Yes, those are gone. Okay. We're going to keep those separate. Move those off the thing. Let me get this one done because probably somebody's waiting for it. I don't actually know if he's going to work. Like, he's rubber, so more than likely what's on here is all you're going to be able to stamp with this, because I mean, I don't if I push on this, it might break them off. They're rubber and it's old. So I'm just going to do it just the way it is, and we're not going to ask $1 million for it either because I don't know. It looks like it wants to push down to stamp or to whatever, but anyway, I'm just going to do it. You guys can. It's got 1817 or something like that on it. And it looks like it will stamp, but you guys see what I mean? Like, it's rubber. And if I move those might break. Okay, so the mechanical. The mechanical. And it's a good size one. There he goes. So mechanical numbering stamp. And for that one, we're going to do $24 on now. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And it goes to Shauna. Shauna's got a good internet connection. Deborah RM was so trying, though. I really, not that I was rooting for somebody, but she was trying. Like, I could see it. Okay, so Shauna ended up taking that one home. The only thing I have remaining are rubber or damaged. Or I'm sorry, blank or damaged. There's that guy. Okay, so here's what we got. Blank and blank. 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 This is a little blank one. And these two, like, there's something on there, but it looks like the rest of it broke off. And this one, there's something there, but I don't think it's going to stamp. I don't know what is there. It kind of looks just like a line to me. I don't know. Looks like a line. So these two I'm going to keep to the side. Are we okay with blank random, or is it not going to be fair because we've got this situation going on? How about I keep this one to the side and just do blank random for those? Karen L has the fastest internet. I'm just going to say it. I'm going to do these random. It would be a really nice set for someone to have, in all honesty. But I am going to do these random, and there's 5. The only one I took out is this teeny tiny little guy, because I don't feel like it would be really fair. Like, you're only going to get one word on him. We're doing random blank. Random blank French stamp. Okay. I love them, but I'm going to do them for you guys for $12. I honestly would like the whole set. They're all different sizes. And I would love them. But again, I'm sharing. There they go. And it is 1 per person. I'm sorry, I didn't say it. But yes, 1 per person, please. French stamp. And we did them at 12. And they're going to Shauna, Tammy D, Deborah, Oops, Deborah, K-E-R. No, I still didn't spell that right. D-E-B, yes, Deborah, K-E-R. Okay, after Deborah is Tori. Oh, next line, Tori. Okay, so we've got 4. That means 1 more, and that's going to go to Sarah. I know everyone, this was a little rough, so I do appreciate your patience. Those are blank. Last thing I'm doing are these 3, and they're going to go all together. Yes, all together. All together. 1 person. 2 damaged. Now you can get the damaged off and just have a blank one if you want, but there is 1 word there that is in French script, and this one really does look like a line. So I'm going to do them all together. It's like a 3-pack. I just can't get any. I know. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Give those to Catherine. Trust me, I have thought about giving people things because when I see that they're trying, I want to give them things, obviously, but then it's not fair, right? So somebody might have been waiting for that exact one. I can't choose. I have to let the computer choose or the internet choose because otherwise, it doesn't quite look right. Okay. Okay. Is there anyone out here who is waiting for these and dying for these? I mean, honestly, there's 3 of them. I could just separate them and give them to 3 people who have been trying. Okay. All right, look. Let's give Catherine a stamp. So Catherine has a stamp, okay? I'm going to give it to her. If she is okay with it, I'm just going to give her this one. It still has a French word on it. I'm going to give it to her. And that's on me to give to her as a gift. And it's just, she has to pay a lot of international shipping, and I always feel guilty about it. For all you international ladies, let me give this one to Catherine from me as a gift, and then we're just going to do the other 2. I know it's not exactly working out fair, and other people were also trying, and that's kind of the problem when I do stuff like this is if I choose, then it looks different than if you guys choose or the internet chooses. It kind of, to some people, it can seem like favoritism, or, hey, I was trying all night long too, and nobody rooted for me, or feelings can get hurt really quickly. And so I just want to say I really appreciate everyone for hanging in there. I'm giving that one to Catherine as a gift. I will have these 2. But if you ever feel like, hey, something didn't work out and you felt like you were overlooked or something, please message me. I don't want anyone to have hurt feelings. I really try to be as fair as I can. I hope that shows. But also, sometimes when the whole chat is rooting for one person, it also can kind of make you feel like, why are they rooting for me? I don't know. Feelings can get hurt really easy. So we just need to try to be fair as we can. And if you ever feel like, you got left out or something, just message me so that we can talk about it or work it out or whatever. I don't want anyone to feel bad about anything. So these 2, these 2 little ones, is there someone here who does not have any, who has been trying to get them and literally did not get one single stamp tonight? Not one single stamp. Is there anyone here who that happened to? Anyone? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Did not get any. tried to get a bunch, didn't get any. And thank you all for all the offers to gift and to share and to all that kind of stuff. So these two, in fairness, this is just a tiny little blank one. And this one right here, it kind of just looks like a line to me. I don't think it actually will stamp anything other than a bar. Like I tried to hold it where it would be like catching the reflection. It's really just a bar. Now you probably could peel that one off too, and then you'd have two that were just like this, but. Okay. Margaret J says she's tried. Sarah T, did you get any? I think you did just get one, didn't you? Okay, so does anyone want either of these little guys here who didn't get any? We're going to try to wrap this up very quickly. Sarah T did get one. Okay. Jane wants a blank one. Okay. But you did get one. Okay. Okay. Let me just do this then. I'm just going to call them both blank, but that one has a bar on it. Okay. She has been asking for a blank one. What is the possibility of what I am missing in the order I received Monday being in my next order? I don't think I understand that. What is the possibility of what I am missing in the order I received Monday being in my next order? So what we just shipped was everything from the previous 2 weeks. So everything you ordered last week just shipped today, and everything that you ordered the week before that also shipped today in the same package, Wanda. Does that answer your question? We shipped last week as well, but we also shipped this week because we were 1 week behind of the it gets confusing. We held your stuff for 1 week because we wanted to ship your kit with it. And now we have shipped again because it was time to ship for the next 2 weeks. Hopefully that makes sense. But everyone has an order still coming because they just left here today. Or if it's UPS, it will leave here tomorrow. I think we're getting there to where we're done. I still have 2 little things here, but I'm going to type them in. They're blank ones for $6. This one does have a bar. I think you could peel it off and it will be exactly the same as this. Blank for $6. There's 2. You sent a text about it. But you still have a whole nother shipment coming, Wanda, that just left here today. And I know many of you were confused as to what was shipping and what was not shipping and what ship cycle was. There seemed to be quite a bit of confusion out there. So Jane is getting the blank one, the very blank one, the actual blank one. Jane got the blank one. And Shauna is getting the next one. So that takes care of all of our stamps. And I want to say a humongous thank you. You guys are the nicest group. You're the nicest to me. And you're also the nicest to each other. And I really appreciate the patience and all of that. We will have to get some chalk when we do these again. That was a great suggestion. And also, we'll have to kind of separate them out or something into categories. Everyone is good. Please know everyone is good. No one is mad that I'm aware of. Everyone is fine. No one should be mad. It's okay. It's just, these are just things. It's all right. Like, I'm going to switch the camera back around. So thank you very much. Thank you very much for the whole night. But definitely thank you for your patience there with the stamps. Stuff like that, it is hard to buy because you know it's going to take a long time to sell. In the sale, it's going to take a long time to sell. People are going to get bored. They're going to want to leave. And, it's not exactly the best choice of things to sell. But I think they're really cool and they're useful. And so I do want to continue to bring things like that. But it does take a while to sell them. And sometimes, like, everybody wants two or three of them, and there only is the one or two, right? So it's hard. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Books for three of us on Thursday. Yes, those books. I forgot about those books. I did forget about those books for sure. Maybe that's what Christine was asking about. I don't know, but I have your little tags right here for your books. I didn't find any books for you, but I have your tags for your books. Oh my gosh, as soon as I can, Jane. Hopefully on Sunday. If I film it on Sunday, it's going to air Monday, Wednesday, and Friday of next week. So hopefully, fingers crossed on Sunday for Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Dictionaries, they're in the bin on the cart. We can do dictionaries. And I know there's a dictionary rag paper pack coming on Tuesday. I almost said on Monday. Hint. So anyway, they will have a new dictionary rag paper pack coming on Tuesday. I can bring the other small rag paper dictionaries on Tuesday. If I have a list of something I'm supposed to find for you, I will make sure it is there on Tuesday. I know you waited patiently, and I really appreciate that. Sometimes I show them, like when we were supposed to do them at the super sale, and we didn't get time to do them then either. But thank you, thank you, thank you. We are crafting on Saturday. Today's Thursday, right? We're crafting on Saturday. Our craft thing, our classes for the journal kits are on Saturday morning at 9. So Saturday at 9 a.m. my time, which is actually 11 a.m. Eastern. Yes, okay. I thought, I was like, wait, did I just go live on a Friday? I'm very tired. I might have, but I was confused for a minute. So anyway, if you have a question, reach out to me, Wanda. I will look at your question, but more than likely it's just being off because we shipped 1 week and you just got it and now we shipped again. We're on track now. Shipping for this week, literally the package left yesterday for most of you. For 90% of you, it left yesterday. Actually, no, that's this morning. For 90% of you, it left this morning, and that's everything for last week and the week before. There is nothing here that has been paid for. Nothing. So if you've paid for it, it's shipped to you. Nothing remains except for international ladies. International ladies, your boxes are still here. So goodness. One less toy for her. I know, like when we get new pets, it's like we spoil them. So I totally get that. And I totally get. She will love playing with whatever you give her, I'm sure. I'm sure. Super sweet. Oh, wow. It might be weather related, Maria. The post office moving things around in a different order. Well, we tape our boxes really, really well, so it probably didn't slip out of the box because we tape them. You guys probably complain sometimes because we tape them too much, but it's because we want to make sure your stuff gets there in time. So Wanda, I'll look at it for sure. Catherine, I need to ship you the Italian paper that was returned, and you have the other Italian paper order that you purchased a couple weeks ago. And your box is not your regular box is not completely full because you want the big box, I think. If you want shipped, we'll ship you, but we need to ship your Italian paper. All orders shipped. Every single thing that's been paid for. Even if you paid late, your order shipped. Yep. So Jane, yes, the late one shipped. And also to Christine J, if you watch this, your late one shipped. Yep. Everything shipped. Pass to next facility. Yeah, the USPS is just moving your package around. Well, Catherine, you have a really big box, and so no, it is not full yet, but I can ship it anytime you want. From the weather. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. I know the big snowstorm did cause some problems for the USPS, I'm sure. It was so close. I know. It's hard when it goes past you, right? When the package is moving across the country and it's getting closer to you and you're seeing it being tracked every day, and then it goes further away on the other side, like past you, and then it will come back. The post office does that. They do it pretty regularly. So it must be for some reason. Maybe they didn't have a driver or the hub was closed or whatever because of weather. I don't know. All right, guys. I need to send the Florentine paper now because it has to ship by itself unless we put you in a very, very big box, Catherine. If we put you in a very, very big box, then I can put those 2 Florentine paper boxes inside of the big box and start putting all your other items in there. But that box will be bigger, but I still think it's cheaper than shipping you 3 other packages because you've got 2 Florentine papers and another random box of stuff. So I think it's better to put it all into one big box, but we'll have to see how that goes. Otherwise, I need to ship you Italian paper. That's for Catherine. Okay. 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 Oh my gosh. I appreciate all of you guys. And I know if you are a maker, you are an artist, if you see something and it inspires you and you know, hey, I can make X, Y, and Z with it, or you've been waiting because you know it's a tool that you can use, I know how it is. Trust me, I go through it almost every day when I see stuff at France. I'm like, I could use that. We could make that with it. I know the ladies would love that. Like, I know. We're the same. We're exactly the same people. We are. And that's why we get along so well, because we're the same people. All right, guys, I will let you go. Have a great night. Thank you for staying late with me. Thank you for letting me get through all of those. Thank you for all the paper purchases, book purchases, ledger purchases. I don't even know what else we did today, but thank you so much. I will get all of this stuff sorted, and then you guys will receive an invoice over the weekend. It might be on Monday. It depends. My daughter is sick and she's the one invoicing you right now. So over the weekend, probably Monday, maybe we'll see, but she's going to invoice you. Nothing ships this week. It is not a ship week. Next week is ship week because we just did ship you. So if you're new, this is the end of week 1. Then we sell Tuesday and Thursday of next week. Then we invoice you for the last time with the shipping charge, and then we ship you. Thanks, guys. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. If you don't see me, if you're not joining on Saturday, have a great weekend, and I'll see you Tuesday. If you're joining on Saturday, get all your goodies out, get your kit out. Let's get going on that journal. I really do hope to finish it in 4 sessions. Thanks, guys. Bye-bye.